Yeah, hiya everybody. I actually had to get some good sleep because I've been kind of tired recently. Um, so we're basically finishing up as per usual, and we're gonna start off with a question of the day because I didn't do it yesterday, and I thought, hey, why not? You know, why not do everything and do what you need to do today? You know? So since I'm becoming a VTuber model, Um, we're gonna go ahead and start off with the question of the day because I'm gonna try to be consistent with it. Oh my god. I'm gonna see what happened on Twitter. My thing literally blurred out. I don't know what happened. It's actually really weird. I don't know. But we're gonna start off with the question of the day because why not? Dum, dum, dum. Question of the day. The question of the day is, when was the last time you went to an amusement park? And I know that's random, but it's literally just a random question of the day because I literally just come up with it on the spot. But it's just a usual, like, a simple question of the day. Okay, whatever. So, awkward moments, I guess. So, what we're gonna do is basically talk about that while we're drawing my amazing, and I mean amazing, VTuber model. And then we're gonna go from there because I'm excited, you're excited, everybody's excited. I think, hopefully. I don't know. But yeah. So we kinda got done with the hair. Kind of. We still gotta render it, the pigtails, and we're gonna go from there because once we get the hair done, we're basically gotta work on the rest of the body and it's basically gonna be done because I'm doing the hair and getting that out the way. Nobody doesn't really have to worry about like anything else, if that makes sense. Um, Hopefully your guys' day is going good, amazing, or whatever you want to name it, but basically we're just wrapping it up and going from there. So, like I said, hopefully you guys' day is going amazing, or whatever. Hopefully some type of good, some type of form of good. And yeah. So what we're gonna do is finish up the pigtails because the pigtails are the like hardest part. Um, and we want to make sure when we turn the character's pigtails is like there. You know what I mean? I think I put them in another folder. I think that was the... Yeah. We're gonna hide this folder first. And then we're gonna go back down to this. Yeah, we're gonna go down to this folder. And mess with the green. And we're gonna also hide the head and the eyes so we can see what we're doing with the nice, amazing. Yeah. Because when we turn, we don't want it to be blotches, right, guys? Because if we have blotches, we won't really know what we're doing. And if we don't know what we're doing, we're not going to have like a successful VTuber model. And I just want to make sure everything is okay, literally, by just kind of going around, doing that. As you see where there's the neck, it kind of went through. It's kind of like we don't want to see through parts like at all. You know what I mean? And then since this is the pink side, we're just gonna go all the way like this and kind of see what's going on here. And go like that. Since it's the pigtails, I'm not really worried about it like too much, but at least it's like covering the back. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, I went on the wrong layer for the pink. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, it's fine. It is okay. We're gonna go down to the pink side and fix it up on that. Because we don't want to mix up the layers, and if we mix up the layers, guys, we're just gonna mess it up even more, and we don't want none of that. So yeah, we're gonna go back and put the head back on. I think we should go back to the neck though. Where's the neck? It's all the way up there, isn't it? Yeah. Necklace, choker, choker, necklace, neck. See where it's kind of like see-through a bit? We're gonna go and fix that up and kind of give it like a nice, actual nice color and not botchy. So we don't want no botchy neck. I don't think anybody does, to be honest. We're gonna kind of blur it. Go a little bit. A little blur, a little blur. I'm gonna grab this color and kind of just a little, give it a little anime moment and kind of, know what I mean? And boom! And that's basically how I finished that part up. We're gonna go back to the head and try to check like the corners around the head. Like, you know what I mean, guys? It's kind of like we're gonna fix around while we're fixing up the hair. The head, yes. We're gonna make sure this is correct because we don't want any botchy lines or anything like that. Make sure the VTuber model is actually VTubing. Basically, making sure my model isn't patched or botched or anything like that, because if it is, we don't want to have an embarrassing stream. You know what I mean, guys? We don't want to like sit up there and be like, oh, we turn our heads and then it's like, dang, I forgot this or something. You know, and we don't want to. So we're just gonna make sure that this character is doing everything. And then we're gonna go back to this. Gonna go up to the eyes. Since we don't really need this for the hair because the hair is like boop. And then we're gonna go to the eyes. See how it's kind of like that? We kind of wanna go to this eye, right? We got the lashes, the under, what was it? Bottom shade. Yeah. I think it's undershadow. Do we need that undershadow? Guys, think about it. Do we really need it? I really think we should like cut it off where the hair kind of starts. Because it looks really good until we get to that hair. Like, yeah, so kind of like. Like, it gives sleepy artists, and that's what we want to get. We want to make sure the character is sleepy eepy, but like not too sleepy eepy, because I'm not too sleepy eepy. But I am sleepy eepy. And I don't know how I explain it, guys. Sometimes I have sleepy eepy and I cannot control my sleepy eepy. But you see where it's kind of like on the hair, we don't want the like iris or whatever it's called on the hair. Like we want it there, but not on the hair. You know, English or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cute. Very colorful, very pop, very. It gives very oomph for the character, so you guys kind of like pay attention to it. I guess I don't know. It's very colorful, and we love colorful. And I want you guys to actually enjoy my character. I'm actually really happy that I'm having this done because without you guys being here for my support, I don't think I could ever like make an actual VTuber model. You know what I mean? I feel like these like past few. Oh my god, my phone's acting weird. Yeah, for these past few streams, like I actually been having a nice support, and I'm actually happy you guys actually do make it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and I'm basically just yapping while making my VTuber model. I should probably make like the thumbnail. I don't know if you're coming from YouTube, but yeah, you are. I should probably make the thumbnail a little more VTuber-like, but it's okay. It's okay. But for the past few days, I actually been enjoying all the support I've been getting, so I really thank you guys for joining the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Several years ago, I don't care how. Oh. Ah. Understood, understood. I just thought, like, why not talk about it? Because, I would kind of was just, like, curious. I don't know if that's, like, a hype nowadays, because, like, people are more indoors than anything. I feel like amusement parks are, like, they had their hype, like, in 2015, 2016, maybe 2014, but I don't know. In my opinion, amusement parks were okay, and they deserved their time when they had it. In my opinion, the last time I've been to an amusement park was like I said, around those 2015, 2016, something like that. And it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was okay. Food expensive as usual. Kind of like a fair that is usually like expensive and stuff. And yeah, mid. I just thought, why not just ask? But hopefully, the experience was like more than just mid for you guys. How the heck did I draw over without drawing over? Oh, I see. But yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make all of this stuff here. I wonder if you guys actually like ever dabbled in like making a VTuber model, because this is low-key my first like completing it. I've started one when I was like younger, but I kind of mention this every stream though. I feel like that's a normal thing. I started one and then I just kind of like threw it away because I didn't like it at the time, and now we're just here. Also, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of binge watching a whole bunch of scary movies lately. I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you're from the States, what is it called? Final Destination. New one came out like months ago, and I was like binge watching it to watch, Never wanted to be a VTuber. Oh. I mean, everybody has their everybody has their niche. Even not being a VTuber, why would I make one? I don't know. I mean, I heard like even for people who's not a VTuber, they just make one just for fun. Or they just, you know, try to dabble in it and then they're like, eh, not for me. I mean, to be honest, not anybody, like, there's not a lot of people who actually want to get into content creation. They just want to, like, exist and get things done. Like, for instance, some people want to be more like get a degree rather than being a VTuber or something like that, or rather than having like any type of content creation. English. Any type of content creation. And in my opinion, I prefer to go ahead and be a content creator. Everybody has their niche. I'm gonna do this one a little more like, since this is the first one, I'm gonna like kind of like mess around with that, but like on its own type of thing. I'll like add its own shading, kind of like the back here, and kind of mess around like, see how that's kind of like that. So I'm just gonna kind of like copy what I did here onto this side and make it more like even. But yeah, I don't know if you guys actually watched Final Destination, the new one that came out, but it's been kind of like, I've been kind of binge watching it, and I have been also working on the manga, guys, so please, yeah, don't yell at me. Or you can, I don't know. But yeah, basically existing and making things do what it do. I kind of got far with making the first few panels, or the first one, but I don't know if I want to like kind of shade the manga, like, you know how they have like a shaded manga for like different people and different colored people and like anybody that's like a darker shade than the original. I was thinking like maybe I could add like a little bit of shading and kind of like post out the manga, like maybe the first panel onto Webtoon. But I don't know if I want to do like a clustered of panels and then post it, kind of like, you know, it's supposed to have like an actual connected story before then, and then do it. But I don't know, I'm really indecisive, to be honest, with that, guys. And I'm thinking if I did the first few panels, like if I did the English, if I posted the first few panels, I know it's like, where's the rest of it, you know? Oh, last year, September? Welcome to the stream. Also, interesting because, oh my god, my little thing is literally, allegedly, allegedly. Sorry guys, it's a thing that I do on my channel a lot. I just say allegedly. Yeah, hopefully it was allegedly fun. But yeah, basically, I am still working on the mangas for anybody who is wondering and want me to post it like anytime soon. But yeah, I don't know if I should post out the like individual type of thing or what. It depends on what I really feel like doing. And it's like, if I do want to like post it individually, should I? And like, should I just like, oh, that's good. I'm kind of indecisive with my own decisions, but I might post English. I might post the first panel and then see what happens. Maybe. Allegedly. But hopefully everybody's day is going good, as per usual. And I'm just gonna finish up the hair on the pigtails because as soon as we can get this done, the sooner I can have a VTuber model, and the sooner you guys can actually like request for a VTuber model for the people who actually want one, or anything in general, to be honest, because we love creativity here, and we're not gonna stop until we all like literally fall on the floor. In my opinion, I'm not gonna stop until I fall on the floor. Also funny that was your question of the day when I was just talking about roller coaster tycoon. Oh my god, that's ironic. I don't know, something just told me I should just make the question of the day that because I just felt like it. I was like, hmm, if I just make this the question of the day, it'll get some people like talking about random things. Either they like it or they don't. I mean, there's a lot of people who actually don't like roller coasters, and there's some people that actually do. And I kind of just made my opinion, like a few minutes ago actually. My opinion is, I do, but I don't. Yeah. I do like the roller coasters and everything, but I don't like going on them. Like the big tower roller coasters that people can die from, yeah, yeah, keep that like 5 miles or distance or light years away from me, because I prefer to live. I'm not going on that thing. I went on one roller coaster that scared the living shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, YouTube, but it was like the most scariest experience ever in my life. Mind you, I was like probably super young, and like this is when the hypes of going to amusement parks were like a thing here. Like, 2015, 2016, around that type of era. Now everybody wants to stay indoors, and I understand because me too, to be honest. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. I just didn't want to go again because of the amount of expensive territory, and if you're broke, you really can't go anywhere. So the amount of field trips and stuff like that while growing up in school was just like back to back, but then it's like the minute I go, I couldn't go on the big rides. It was very intense. And people brought their own like family or whatever, and my parents, they had to work that day, and they were like, "Oh, it's just gonna be their friends or whatever." And it's like, oh. And then everybody was like, "Where's your parents at?" At work. Like your parents should be. It was very funny in my opinion, but as the years go on, I kind of was like, this was an interesting experience. I had my little fun. Would I go again? Probably not. But that's just my opinion, guys. You guys don't have to go off of my opinion. Please don't copy me. Please. Hopefully your opinion is like something different. Plus, I rather have very different experiences rather than not go. You know what I mean? I went when I was younger to like different trips, like for instance, like where there's usually beaches at, I usually would go there when I was younger, but I kind of just stayed away from it when I grew up because I kind of just, as an adult, I had my fun when I was young, but all English, all seriousness aside and all jokes aside, um, not for me. Like I would travel probably once in a while, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't do that anymore. Anyways, speaking of tycoons as well, Roblox. Do you guys like Roblox? Like if I played Roblox right now, would you guys watch me play Roblox? You guys don't have to answer the question. Oh, zooming in and out as per usual. I feel like there's a few people on YouTube who does watch me play Roblox. Most of the time when I do play it, it's oh, really? How about this, guys? Um, if I did like a stream when it came to like Roblox and stuff, would you guys allow me to like have fun with you guys? We all just join in a lobby and just start playing random games in Roblox, like scary games. Hopefully you guys are into scary games or like tycoons or something like that. We all just join each other and start playing like funny tycoons and stuff. I don't know. Or we all can join just Dress to Impress and fill up the whole server. Even though it's only like 3 of us here. Or something like that. That'll be pretty fun. Hopefully you guys are allowed to do that. Like, I don't know. Unless you have like restrictions on your account, then it's like, oh, good luck. Just gonna add some more puffs here. And we're gonna do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And boom. I'm just gonna keep adding more curls and more curls. And more differentiation. I'm probably gonna add some of the little like pinkish red too, because the more the better. To be honest, I've kind of been addicting to playing Dress to Impress. When I do on Roblox, it's always like that. And the reason why is because when I made my streaming account, I literally just only clicked that in a few scary games that I played with my friends with. And it was fun, in my opinion. And pretty much from there, my account kind of just went recommended to a lot of more funny, silly things. The curls here too, like yellow. I guess we'll add this type of pink. Kind of go in, darken it a little. Oh, that's not a bright color. I thought it was. We're just gonna something like that. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna add a little of that, a little of that. So when I make this model, I'm probably gonna make sure that I also have like, you know what it is? It's not a logo, but like some type of advertisement that shows my channel being my channel. Or like some type of like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, you know how VTubers have like a brand? That's what it is. Yeah, like I'm gonna make sure my brand is like actually my brand and like stuff like that. So you guys can find me easier for the people who actually are interested in different variations of games and stuff like that. Also, for the people who are willing and waiting for the Sonic videos and all that stuff, I am been pushing that away because of my VTuber model. So maybe once I get the model, I'll start off with playing Roblox and then doing that. So you guys can kind of get a little bit of both. Like a nice little random, I don't know, random gameplay. So it would make more sense for you guys. And then you guys don't have to like butt in and be like, hey, my Sonic game. But yeah. So I did this over here, I did the greens over there. We're gonna add some more little curly curls. Get that color and get that moving. It's kind of giving like a Pinkie Pie, My Little Pony type of situation with the curls being very poofy. On the pink side specifically. I like it in my opinion. Allegedly. I know, I didn't say allegedly today, so I had to literally, well, English. I had to say what I said just now. We're gonna go in and kind of go to like a hotter pink and kind of like allegedly go in like this. Add some more, going up a little, and kind of like add some purple too, because it's like fading into the purple. So I'm thinking maybe if we just kind of like add the purple in the back too, it'll make it a little more cuter. And we're just gonna keep doing that over and over again. And then when I render it, I really don't know what I'm doing. So hopefully you guys are actually here for me doing the rendering part too, and not just the art part, because I will actually cry. Because I will need the most biggest support of history and like everything like that, because I really don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to rendering. No, not rendering, rigging. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm really bad at the only language I know. Like, how am I gonna be so bad at the only language I know? Like, come on now, get good for real. And so we're just gonna go ahead. Mind you, this is the back of the hair, guys. So for the ones who don't know, this is the back of the hair, and I'm kind of just adding more details to it. Because the more details, the better, in my opinion. Just in my opinion. Add some more vibrant, kind of like rave colors when it comes to the green specifically. And then for this, we're gonna go like all the way down to that pink and kind of go giving it that nice hot pink color, if that's the actual word for it. I don't know. And then we're just gonna make sure that everything here is all the way up here. What are some games you guys are like actually interested in that I should like play? That should have been the question of the day. I'm so stupid. Yeah. What are some games you guys are interested in that I should play? It could be like from $100 range all the way up to $2 million. It could be any, like, how expensive or how cheap. It doesn't even matter. Or on like a funny website. But I won't do anything like a mysterious website. Like, you know, shouldn't be like pressed at all. But what are some games if you guys have any ideas? Okay, I did that. And we're gonna go up and kind of go down to the hair part. This one specifically. I'm gonna grab this color and kind of like asking the real questions now. Yeah, because it's like, I know you guys love my art. I love to hear amazing feedback for you guys because you guys are like literally my biggest supporters, and I'd love to help my amazing viewers out. So if any games, you can literally tell me anything. I usually so what games are those, if you like to share? You really don't have to, but I just want to make my viewers like happy. Make sure you guys are really like in a chill zone, in a, you know, whatever you want to call it, a fun zone. Oh. You wanna know something, guys? I actually don't know those games, like, at all. And I don't know how difficult they are. I know I'm a simpleton. I know. Don't throw tomatoes at me, please. I'm like, I don't know. I'm one of those who would expect my viewers to be like, oh, you should play Genshin and then play Roblox and then play this and that. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, okay, those are simple. Or like Minecraft, and then I'm like, yes, sure. And then it's like, it's kind of hard to step out of my own comfort zone because I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I want to, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna go on to the, I'll play a little bit of comparison. Oh, I mean, I heard of it, but I don't know if it's like good too. I don't know, I'm kind of scared to jump in. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you probably messaged me on Discord and I heard the notification and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hopefully you're doing good. And yeah. I'm pretty sure you probably knew that I was streaming out of nowhere. Once you realized I didn't respond, I'm so sorry. And I apologize 1,000,000 times. Don't hit me with tomatoes. Guys, don't click the link. Don't click it. Don't click it. Don't click that. It's very bad. We're gonna make him time out. He said bad things. Oh, so basically we were talking about what games you guys want me to play once I finish my VTuber model. I can't draw on this layer? I was about to say. We're gonna add a little bit of curls. I might play like whatever game you guys do or like are interested in. Because I'm kind of like indecisive as per usual. You guys probably do know how I am. I can't take it. I'm too indecisive. Okay, we got the amazing colors going on. Now we're just gonna go up to here. We did the eyes. All we gotta do is literally finish the clothing. We did the hair. We gotta do the bunny ears and the clothing. Should I start off with the legs now so she's not floating? We should probably do the legs now so she's not floating. I'm probably going to try to play Trackmania. Actually does sound good. I do want to play it. Since you guys actually kind of like recommended that, I might play it. When I get my VTuber model like done, I will actually try to do stuff like that for you guys. Because I want to make sure my viewers are... It's easy to get into, but hard to master. Ah. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I never really like... Oh my god, there it is. Why is it all the way down? Maybe because it's not supposed to be like that? Okay. I think it's supposed to be like... the arm, like I don't know how I'm gonna split it. Because I don't want to add like animations yet. But I do want to make sure that... Okay, arms raised, torso, I did the torso. Now we're on to... add a folder. Guys, I'm gonna name it again. I know you guys can't see the name, but I'm gonna name it, I think, legs. Yes, I think legs. Okay, so now we're going into the difficult part of being a VTuber. The skirt. Yay. But I really did hear about it a little bit. This is gonna be the line art. See. How am I gonna do this if that's like above that? Maybe turn that part off? No, put that back down there. And then we're gonna like kind of make it like that. Okay, cool. Line art. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna probably like try it. I don't know how soon, but I will try it soon. So you guys can get my reaction of the games you guys like. Because, of course, I love to, as a viewer of anything, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you guys would like to see something simple or like something related or something like that. So you guys don't have to watch me out of pity. And plus, I'm pretty sure some of you guys think I'm funny, so that's probably why you guys stay. Isn't it? I think, maybe, allegedly. Don't want to get sued by you guys. That'd be crazy to hear a VTuber getting sued because their viewer thinks they're like profiting off of them for like wrong reasons or something. Probably happened already. Allegedly, maybe, I don't know. You're allegedly fun to interact with. Thank you! Honestly, allegedly, you all guys are fun to interact with. Like, allegedly. It's just fun to see you guys' reaction and hear you guys' opinion with different things. Anyways, I was talking about horror, like, movies, like, not too long ago, actually. A few minutes ago. I was like, oh, horror movies, whatever, whatever. But, do you guys actually, like, are you guys entertained in those? Do you guys watch scary movies and thrillers and all that spooky, booky things during the summer or any type of, I don't know. I can't English. Only language I know, by the way. I swear, if I knew another language, I probably would just in midway by messing up one language, I'd just switch to the other and just hope you guys understand. I can. Oh, that's scaring me. Oh, is it like a horror thing or just a religion thing? And if it is a religion thing, you really don't have to say. You really don't have to say. Or you can say no comment. Because no comment is the best answer in the world. Horror thing. Ah! I mean, I have a roommate who literally can't watch scary movies because of... They think it's like... They think it's boring. Unless it's like seeing funny ways that the person dies, they would watch it. I'm like, you're evil. And then they're like, I know. But I just can't get into it. And the reason why they watch scary movies with me is because I'm literally, sometimes I'm a scary cat. Okay, I'm scaredy cat. But I watch it because it's funny. Sometimes. Like, they'd be like, oh, like when they set the props up to pretend it's their body, it's like the funniest thing ever. In my opinion, for instance, Final Destination, when I was watching, I'm not gonna spoil it, but when I was watching it, some ways that they set up the props to make it look like the body was there, it was just the funniest ways. In my opinion. And it also kind of scary. I watch for the thrill, I guess. I gotta rename this to skirt because this is not the legs. So then it could be skirt, line art, whatever. Not skin, skirt. I can't spell. You know, I forgot the I, it's fine. It is okay. This is a line art for the skirt. Yeah. That's literally how I spelled it. That's ironic. I'm like, my god. Skirt. Spelled how it sounds without the I. What is gonna be called? I have the belt thing. I don't know if you guys seen my full model before, but we're calling it a belt thingy. This will be like you guys' first time actually seeing it. And then we're gonna see line art. You wanna know what's funny? If you guys actually like watched me like name my layers, you guys would like literally laugh by the way that I name and spell them. Cause like for instance, like I'm gonna pick a random thing. Oh my god, I actually moved it. Okay. For instance, I'm gonna pick a random thing. We're gonna go to I. Okay, we're gonna look at the I, right? It had eyelash 1, lash 2, lash 3, lash 4, upper lash, side lash, lower lash. These are normal, right? We're gonna go to literally We're gonna go to one of them. That's really funny. Eyeball dot. Okay, I definitely know anatomy. Eyeball dot. And then here's another thing. On the eyeballs specifically, it says gray blue eyelid thingy. Love it. What'd you say? Doesn't every single hair strand have its own layer or something? Yes, it does. It sucks. We should go to the hairs. Like, like recently I got really lazy with the hair. Let me tell you guys. Oh my God. We got highlights and then bang, but not curl one. But I shortened it down to BBNC1. Okay. Like, guys, I don't know what I'm saying. Like, when I name these, I really don't type them out fully. So if you guys try to, like, see what I abbreviate it to, you guys would probably think it's something inappropriate. I'm like, no, I'm talking about my hair. It's the bang but not, but has the curl, and it's one layer. And then I have the numbers. I literally number them, like 1, 2, 3, 4, when it comes to the hair, when I'm coloring it. But when it's like the actual line art, I just name it something weird. It's very silly. I don't know. I just have like a weird way of doing it, but it works. But if you guys ask for a tutorial, I would literally laugh and say no. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Because I would literally laugh and say no because I'm not good at it. And it's not my confidence at all. It's just the amount of layering naming that I would have to do for you guys. I would just cry by the end of the day. Because you guys would probably laugh so hard that you just would forget about me making the VTuber model. You guys would just be like, what's the name again? I'm like, do you have curls? Yes. Okay, bang but not curl, but name it to BV. You guys would just be impressed. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the torso. No, we're gonna get rid of the waist. Where's her waist, guys? Where's her waist? Where's her waist? I can't find it. Skinny. How every girl is trying to be in America right now. Or every girl in general, to be honest. Where's her waist? I can't find it. I can't find it. Guys, help me find it. It's not over there. It's not over there. Whoa. Don't demonetize me. It's not over there. And then eats a burger. It's back. It's back, guys. She ate a burger. It's okay. It's okay. She ate a burger. Okay, now we're gonna go here and do the belt thingy because this is the hard part. I didn't draw it on there, by the way. But I want the belt to literally be hooked on from the front to the back. This is what I'm gonna do. This is off now, and we're gonna go like... Because it's supposed to be diagonal. And it goes like right in the middle of this. Yeah, freehand. No tracing. But you know what's funny? Every time I'm on Fiverr, I see people like actually viewing my stuff, but nobody's purchasing anything. So if you guys really do like the art you see, you guys should probably like, you know, buy something. Just a little something. I don't know. It could be literally a stick bug drawing. I won't draw furries though. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not an expert. I'm a noob. I mean, maybe one stream I could literally dedicate myself to drawing furries. Just for you guys. I heard furries got money. I want to know if it's true. Guys, it's a joke. Allegedly. I forgot to say that. Oh shoot. I'm gonna get sued. They're gonna hate me. Allegedly. That was not a circle. I have an idea, guys. Sometimes when Ibispaint gives you lines, you just use them. You just use them. Cause, yeah, allegedly you're bad at drawing lines. And you want to make sure your art's good, right? So you just make sure everything's okay by doing that. Okay, now just go here. Perfect. Kind of darken it. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go on the inner line, guys. No, go back. Okay. We're gonna go like this. You know what it kind of reminds me of? You know, like the like, what are those belts called? I'm gonna call them 80 belts because they remind me of the 80s. You guys ever seen those belts? They're kind of like that. It's kind of what it is. Don't kill me. Don't sue me. Does the line go through the belt? I don't know. I don't get paid enough. I don't even get paid at all. What am I talking about? I can. Time for Google search because I don't want to do something wrong. We're gonna belts. We're gonna look for email belts. My character's not email. I'm just looking at the design because I'm trying to, because they actually hook around. I got a picture. Oh, I can copyright it. Sorry. Like, bro, YouTube is really wanting to copyright me. Chain email belts. Why is email belt so complicated? I literally have this belt. What am I talking about? No, I don't want to buy it. Dang it. They're trying to make me spend money, guys. Okay, if the thing goes through there, but what if we flip it? That's too hard for me. Okay, I can't brain. Okay, I can't. Belt go there. Belt loop. I want to see. Oh. Okay, okay, guys. I have brain. We're just gonna. Oh. What? Dang it! I need a circle again. Guys, don't demonetize me. Circles are forever. Okay. 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 We did it. It's tiny hole. Okay. 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 Smaller. Can I just copy and paste it? Bro, I was so dumb. Bro, that's not even gonna be a big enough hole. We're just gonna go around like that. I gotta decorate it anyway because it has to be my type of belt, and if I make it my belt and then when I want to sell the belt, you guys won't be mad at me. You know what I mean? Because if I sell the belt, guys, you guys won't be mad at me. Like when I make my own belt design or whatever, you guys won't be pissed because I'd be like, oh, you guys, you gotta check out my new belt. It's so cool. And then when I cosplay, when I sell the cosplay outfits, you guys won't be mad at me or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Just don't even listen to me, to be honest. I'm just here to exist like everybody else. I'm here to have fun and to exist. Until like literally fame says, I want you famous, and I go, oh yeah, I want to be a pop star. and then I could be like Jeffree Star in them. I don't know. Allegedly. I'm just saying things. Don't take my word for like anything. I'm literally just trying to talk for you guys. Guys, don't mind me. I'm literally I'm existing. I'm a young black artist. Do I get money now? Is that how it works? Imagine. Imagine. I guess that works in America, specifically. Hey, then why am I not famous yet? Okay, we can put here. Big. Okay, they might not be the same size, but low-key, when you look at belts details close enough, they don't look the same size, do they? Exactly. So, you can't sue me for defamation if the belts allegedly aren't good. Yeah, I'm talking about you, allegedly Hot Topic. I'm just going for big corporations, aren't I? I'm on a roll. I'm gonna go over here. Why is it black? Bro, that's what my insides look like. Allegedly, yep. Allegedly. Oh, my lord! Okay, wait. Oh, I thought the line was there permanently. I got scared. Allegedly. Oh, isn't it so cute? It's so cute. It looks like she made the belt herself. Guys, if I made a belt, it would look like just like this. The holes, different sizes. You know, I'm gonna leave that part of the design so you guys can literally yell at me. Like, it's unsymmetrical. I'm like, actually. Make you guys mad. And then you guys can't say shit. Guys, I'm not meant for kids. Unsubscribe right now if you're a kid. Oh. I'm just gonna do a line like this. Guys, y'all remember me playing Class 09? It was so depressing. But you guys loved it for some reason. Y'all are weird. You guys loving Class 09? Ew. How dare you? Is this on the same layer? Oh, it is. I might as well do this part on a different layer. We're gonna name it. We're gonna call it Metal Thing. Metal Thing. Metal Thing, line art. Yeah. Guys, don't worry. I will be streaming it till like 11 o'clock tonight. And then I'm gonna play a game. Because I think you guys deserve some gameplay on a Monday. I'm probably not gonna play Dress to Impress, so don't be disappointed, guys. You go unsubscribe right now. I'm joking. But I'm not joking about the Dress to Impress thing. I really don't want to play right now. We could probably play, I don't know. Nothing on Roblox, to be honest. I don't know. Guys, I've been kind of burnt out on Roblox. I've been playing it constantly because I want to get content out for you guys because I got 20 views last time. Let's go. But at the end of the day, I want to make sure I'm happy. And if I don't like Dress to Impress right now, I don't feel like it. You know what I mean? Right. So, you all can kiss my butt. Me wondering why I don't get paid for this. Also them. You insulted me. No, allegedly I didn't. So, therefore, you can't sue me. And I'm like, yeah, that one viewer was here. Back me up. And you just say allegedly all the time. I'm like, yeah, exactly. So, uh, y'all ever felt like, I know some of you guys probably aren't creators watching me, but if you guys are creators, have you guys ever felt like creator burnout? When you kind of just don't want to like stream or draw or anything? It's kind of like that sometimes. I mean, it's not depressing, right? I know. Who is she? Like, ew, get her off my screen. Okay, we're gonna draw a little Bako Taco thing. What am I gonna miss? Oh, I forgot to say line art. Line art. Okay, cool. We're gonna go around. I'm gonna teach you guys how to draw Bako Taco in like 3 minutes. Go around. Get the little octopus circles. And then the wings, because he needs the wings. Because Red Bull gave him wings. You know what? Now I'm... Wait, can I get advertised for that? If I put that in my anime, would I get advertised for it? I don't even drink Red Bull. Oh, I should have said that. Now I can't get advertised. God dang it. I say the dumbest thing, guys. I'm never gonna get money now. I'd be like, run me my money, but what money do I have in my account? Oh, I rested myself. Oh. Anyway, and then you draw the little dots. Okay, and then you make it look funny. And then that's it. That's how you draw a Bako Taco. Isn't he cute? He goes on the belt too. Don't worry, he'll be over here too because I gotta draw a plushie for you guys to actually see. So you guys can know that you guys are my monsters and I have you guys over here too. I'm probably gonna try to figure out how to how to sell them so you guys can like get merch of the Bako Tacos, and then you guys can have little monsters, little gremlins in your bank account or whatever it's called. Okay, now we're going back to the skirt and we're going to go here, and what we're going to do is literally add the little stupid lines here. It's not stupid, but it's funny looking. And all we gotta do is kind of mess it up like that to make it look like it's kind of stitched on. Yeah, there we go. See? It looks like she did it herself. Most of my clothing literally is that. Okay, cool. And then we go down. And go back up. I'm gonna add little hip dips because bone structures do have that. And then go down and kind of go like that because she's a girl. So we're gonna add our little hearts, our little hearts. They're crooked. It's okay because she painted them on by herself. And then we're gonna go like this and go like peel, peel, and then over here we're gonna do the horns. It's like hee hee ha ha, evil hee hee ha ha. Cool. Dang. It literally feels like I started my VTuber model like not so long ago, guys, and I'm already almost done. Are you guys excited? I hope you guys are, because I actually don't know what to do if you guys aren't. I don't know. Play, yeah. Anyways, anyhow, this is just a skirt area. So we're gonna go on into the legs. That's funny, last stream you felt like you've been working on it for yeah, literally. I literally felt like I've been working on it for months, and now it's like I feel like I haven't just started it. I don't know. I likely have. Like, hasn't it been a month already? Last Sunday, the Sunday before, yeah, that's already a month. Yeah. If you guys math, I think Sunday, last Sunday, the other Sunday before, and then I did Sunday and Monday, the other 2 streams, and then now I'm doing Sunday and Monday again. So it's basically been a month ever since I started on it. And that's very, like, a good time frame. I usually like, when I'm, how do I explain it? Ow. It just cracked every single bone in my body. It felt so good, though. You guys, make sure you guys stretch. You know, because you guys don't stretch, I don't know. I don't know what will happen. You won't be agitated. Yeah, okay. Time to learn a new language. I'm already messing up English. I was born to speak this language, and I'm messing it up. I swear English is the hardest language to ever exist. Correct me if I'm wrong. And you guys start saying, oh yeah, French is the hardest. No, German. And then I'd be like, okay, I can't argue because I don't know. Huh? You said Greek? My roommate said Greek is the hardest. He's arguing with me. Help me. Help me, I'm being kidnapped. Allegedly. Allegedly. I think any language that is not my native language or English is hard. Agreed. Agreed. I don't know what your native language is, but I agree. You don't have to say your native language. But if you do, that connects it to last stream when I doxed you, low-key, allegedly. And then I can get sued for your defamation. But please don't sue me. I'm a good person. I have no money. I'm joking. Allegedly. Yeah, there you go. Allegedly. You only speak... Actually, wait, we gotta make a language called allegedly now. What language do you speak? Allegedly. Like, everything you say after just has to say allegedly after. So yeah. I made a new language on my channel, it's called allegedly. Yeah, I'm so different. Now people are gonna like, comment, and subscribe. Should I do like, have you guys ever watched Daily Dose of Internet? I should do like a little reaction channel type of deal here too. What am I naming this folder again? Oh yeah, legs! I forgot! No, I'm not gonna draw the feet. Y'all gotta pay $2 million for the feet drawn. Don't even think about it. I wish it picked up my laugh, because now it sounds so serious. I'm gonna like, allegedly. Oh my god. Guys, if I did an ASMR type of deal here, that would be funny. I would probably do a, what's it called? Freak. That was so difficult to write, I didn't even... No, for real. I'm gonna try to figure out my audio, like when I speak, because I want you guys to hear my laugh, so you guys can be like, oh my god, her laugh is so funny. I'm probably gonna figure that out later, because I'm drawing, and I forgot that I was drawing for like 2 seconds there. I love you guys. You guys are pretty funny. Allegedly. Yeah, drawing legs. So a leg. Ha ha ha. Fucking. I'm so weird. What's that one people, the one vibe, they be like, I'm so quirky, you guys can never. Or something like that. I don't know. Like, oh my gosh. Ew. Okay, Becky. We all know your Starbucks order. Allegedly. Thanks. You're pretty funny. Oh my god, allegedly. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even know I complimented you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I take it back. I'm joking. I'm joking. I take everything I said back, even the allegedly. It's okay. No, no, no. I don't take back the allegedlys. Because that means that one company I was talking about allegedly it would sue me. Allegedly. It's all alleged. Guys, I should probably no take backs. Yeah, no take backs. What is it called? I should probably react to the day trials for you guys when I have the VTuber model done. So you guys can be like, oh my god. She got her VTuber model done. Now she's gonna talk about the Diddy trials. And then you guys can hear my reaction. And what I think. And you guys can hear my opinion. Because I've actually been watching it on my own. But I don't know if you guys are into that. Are you guys interested in like trials and true crimes and stuff? You can guys tell me no if it's not. Please tell me no if you're not. Because I was thinking like kind of doing the usual VTuber stuff when they react to certain things. True crimes and the Diddy trials or stuff like that. Or like, because I'm pretty sure you probably guys would be like any other VTuber. I probably should react. I don't know. Maybe my reactions would be more interesting rather than me literally playing a game. Imagine. I'd cry if so. A little bit maybe. I don't like or dislike, but I don't really watch it either. Oh, understood, understood. I mean, if I did do it, I'd probably make sure. Oh, something's wrong with my YouTube. Hold on, YouTubers. Hold on. My YouTube monsters, are y'all okay? Buffering. YouTube is not receiving enough media to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Open which. What's wrong? What do you mean? What do you guys mean? Maybe? I don't know. I don't want to end the stream on YouTube if it's glitching. But if it's glitching, I don't want to like... I don't know. It seems fine. It seems fine. Oh, it's good now. I'm crying. I'm crying. How dare YouTube scare me? It's okay, YouTube monsters. You're back online. You're done from your sickness. I healed you by saying allegedly 3,000 times. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are alive too on my Twitch babies. My Twitch monsters. It's good now. Everything's okay, allegedly. But yeah. I'm thinking of maybe reacting and do some reactions for you guys. Just a little bit, I don't know. Do I have to do it like this? I don't know. I'm not gonna draw like the you know, the stuff that girls have because I do not want YouTube to kill me. But I will pretend they're shorts. Under. Because we love shorts under the skirt. Well, at least I do. You guys can hate me if you don't. Yeah, you perverted people. Yeah. I'm not meant for the perverted fandom. I'm literally here just for funny times. Teehee! They got some cute little shorts under. Haha, haha, YouTube can't monetize me. Haha. Haha. They're like, what can I get her at now? And I'm like, nothing. Haha. It's like, I want the thighs to do the little touchy thing because thighs do touch. Thighs do touch. Because she is thickums. She is thickums. Yay! It touched. Have you guys ever watched Finding Nemo? He touched the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and kind of like have it like this so it's not weird. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I really don't have to do all that extra stuff. I have it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you have it? Yeah, you're definitely not in Europe. Allegedly. You're like allegedly in Afghanistan or something. Or maybe you're in Dubai and you threw me off. Allegedly, yeah. Maybe you threw me off yesterday and told me all the facts about Dubai because you live in there and I knew where you live. Allegedly. How do I draw a freaking knee? Sorry guys. I said a freaking. Don't kill me. YouTube, please. Please. Okay. Just kind of doing a little like stand where it's like I'm tired, but I'm standing. I drew a knee. Should I break up the knee? Like kind of like split it here in the middle. And then I would have the VTuber moving. Like kind of doing the Shy Lily movements. Probably should. Probably freaking should. Gosh dang it. I'm not a great VTuber. Happy. No, it's put. Yeah, take them out. And then we're gonna go on a different layer. And we're gonna call this legs tail. You're supposed to paste it where it is so you don't mess it up. And there you go. Now I'm drawing on legs too. Dang it. Legs too. There you go. Allegedly anything. Okay guys, if you guys haven't watched Finding Nemo, it's okay because one day maybe if I get permission by always by Disney, I definitely can't get permission by Disney. Disney will kill me in a heartbeat. One, I'm black. Allegedly. Everything allegedly. Bro, imagine if I get a million followers. Imagine. Like overnight, I just get sued by every single company. They just be like, you said this about me and it's not true. And I'd be like, look, allegedly it's everything. Okay? And I have a witness, okay? And my witness is literally my own eyeballs. Because all my viewers know. I even have proof, allegedly. But if you had a million followers, you would have money. I would have money. I would be the richest person alive. My goal is to get more than Cocomelon. And no alleged to that. No alleged to that. I want to be more than Cocomelon. If I could be more than Cocomelon, guys, we done it. And that means everybody finds me interesting. And not even Markiplier made it that far, allegedly, I think. Or Jacksepticeye. Or you can call him Spicy Eye or whatever. Yeah, allegedly. I don't think nobody reached past Cocomelon except from other kid channels. But I'm hoping to literally not watch, oh my god, no, I do not like Cocomelon. Allegedly. When I was younger, I probably did, but not now. But I would love to reach further into Cocomelon, that's my goal. I said this before I started making a YouTube channel or a Twitch or anything. I literally told myself, I said, hey, if I do not get more than Cocomelon, by the end of my lifespan, then I literally did not make it in life. And I mean, like, on my views, on my everything. Like, I want everybody to literally like me for my entertainment, and hopefully you guys can agree with that. So, I know I'm going slow at my rate because I am very, very, very tiny. I'm probably like the tiniest one to ever exist on this planet when it comes to streaming. But I want to be so bigger than Cocomelon to the point Mars literally has its own population of just me. Like, the fandom. All my little gremlins and monsters on Mars. Arise. No, we're gonna go to, we're gonna take over Pluto. I take over Pluto. Forget all that. Forget Mars. They can have Mars. Cocomelon can have Mars. I made a deal. Let me have Pluto. I pay it. Elon Musk is gonna be allegedly mad at me. He's gonna be like, it's not a planet. I'm gonna be like, shut up. Just because it's tiny, just like the start of my channel, does not mean it's nothing. There's planets. Pluto equals my home. Yes, my own planet, my own everything. Pluto's gonna be my planet. And everybody's gonna get mad because I have a planet, and then they're gonna be hating for real. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I suppressed Cocomelon. What did you do? Allegedly. and then I get paid by the president, and then the president be like, you wanna be president? I'm gonna say heck no. You wanna know why? Because if I was president, I'd be a bad one. My reason is because I can't manage my own self. How can I manage everybody else in the freaking world? You know what I mean? Plus, if bad things happen, like allegedly like fighting wars and stuff, I'd be so scared. I'd just let them have the Earth. I'd be like, okay, everybody pack it up, go to Pluto. They'd be like, what the heck is she planning? I'm like, I don't know. Guys, have you ever seen the new Pinocchio trailer? It was like, Grandpa, I can't wait to be on my own. It's so funny. I haven't watched it though. I'm everywhere, so yeah, I can't really be like a president if I was one. Or like a queen or anything like that. Forget it. You know what? The first thing I would do, if I was a queen or whatever, I'd be like, no, I don't want to be a queen. I want to be a king. And then they're gonna be like, what the heck? Like, you want to be trans? I'm like, no, kings have more power. They're gonna be like, what the heck? I'm gonna be like, allegedly they have more power. And then they're like, so we have a new king who's actually a girl. Yeah. And then I take over their planet. I won't even take over this planet. I'll take over Pluto. because Pluto is based. Reminds me of a king author from the... Oh, what? Guys, what if I was? What if I was? What if I was that in my past life? I just suck now. I'm like, you don't know who I was? How dare you? Yeah, I would never be president. I would love to be more than Coco Melon though, or king. I would love to be a king. I'll take both roles. And it's like, but if you were a king, you would have the same responsibilities as a president. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just have to exist, and then hope one of my, like, alleged family member pass away, and then I become king. Or I could poison them like some people did back in the way thousands of years, 10 million years ago. And then be like, oh no, I don't know how they died it. And then I'm famous. I guess that's how it works, I guess. I don't know. But I just want to be more than Coco Melon. I chose simple goals in my life. It's called dreaming big, guys. And if I can't get bigger than Coco Melon overnight, then I'm going to be depressed every day. I mean, never. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hehe, allegedly. Connect this together. Kind of like this. All jokes, guys. All jokes. Please don't take me seriously. Except for the Coco Melon part. Except for the Coco Melon part. That one you do have to take seriously. Because why does a kid... No. Especially Ryan's World, allegedly. Why does a kid get to $2 million and 32 million views, allegedly? And I literally get nothing. Allegedly. Like, wouldn't you be mad if that was you? Like, what the heck? Then again, isn't like Wild World like 13 years old? Would he retire or would he do like something else? I don't know. I don't get paid to know. I don't get paid in general. Wee. Guys, I would recommend making a VTuber model. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my roommate to turn on the lights. Could you turn on the lights? Could you turn on the lights? Okay. We have LEDs. He controls them. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't have that app on my phone. Help me! Help me! I'm joking. Let me stop. Because there's probably people that actually need help. Anyway. Everybody need help nowadays. What I said. Help me. Yeah. Help because I need money in bank account. And the more money, the more I can make views. Or whatever YouTubers get a day. How much do YouTubers make? I don't know. I don't really get paid to know. Sadly. Guys, what are shows and animes or anything you guys are watching nowadays? I kinda wanna be in the loop. Yeah, right? If I had more money, I would pay my monsters. So guys, that's the goal, to literally get me past CoComelon. But what are the shows you guys are watching nowadays? Or anything? It's like Grey's Anatomy good or whatever. Or like any mafia shows or K-dramas or anything. I don't really care. Just give me like shows to watch. I'm kind of bored. Or like YouTubers you guys watch or streamers you guys watch. Don't worry, I won't stalk where the streamers are and dox them like allegedly Sniper Wolf did, allegedly. I won't do that. I'm literally the type to be like, oh, that's cool. I watch streamers just for fun. I might be like, oh, they're doing this. I want to be famous like them. And then I do something funny. Oh, really? You can name a few if you feel comfortable. Could you name a few? Because I wanna watch anime too. I wanna watch anything. I've been I've been kind of watching keeping up with what is it called? Freak. I said this last stream and I said if I remember the name I'll tell you guys, but I think it's called Windbreaker, or the one when they fight and they're kids in high school and they run these hands. I've been watching that when I was little. I've been watching that one, Apocalypse Diaries. I've been watching that one. I haven't watched that one. Go, I haven't watched that one. And I haven't watched that one yet. Just a few. Yeah. I actually haven't watched any of the ones you named except for Apocalypse Diaries. It's actually really freaking good. What episode are you on? Run if you don't like spoilers. Run. I'm joking. Please stay. We won't spoil. I think I'm on episode I think episode 3. I don't remember, or episode 6, one of those. One of the most recent ones. Oh, you're freaking lucky. You have all the time in the world. What do you do for work? What do you do for work? How dare you? You literally have all the time in the world. I'm jealous. You want to switch hours? You want to switch like lives for a minute? Is your life good? I'd switch with you. You would say some funny stuff if you were me, I'm pretty sure. You would get me cancelled and then I would have views and I'd be more than CoComelon overnight. Then no comment? Okay. You do not have to answer that, honestly. Oh my god, I just made you say no comment. I feel so bad. I feel so freaking bad. Welcome to the stream, people. I see lurkers. I see you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying me literally yapping about nothing. I'm just finishing up my VTuber model and all that stuff. I just made my viewer feel uncomfortable. I feel bad. I literally do. Don't worry, guys. I will not force you guys to say anything you don't want to. Tell me right now. Tell me. Tell me. I'm joking. Anyway. Allegedly, I say allegedly a lot. So, yeah. I've been kinda... Okay, yo, guys are gonna hate me if you guys don't like scary movies or isn't a type of people that like horror. Tell me what all your darkest secrets. Yeah, I'll tell you. I trust you with all my guts. We're trying to reach more than CoComelon here, so I guess it would work. I like to give myself food poisoning. I'm joking. Joking. What's your mother's middle name? What's the name of your first teacher? Actually, I don't even remember the name of my first teacher. That's crazy. I don't think anybody does, like, to be honest. I gotta add like makeup here, like highlights and all that good stuff. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, guys, we're just here chilling and absolutely doing nothing as per usual, as monsters do. Okay, gremlins, this is the deal. Give me all your money in your bank account, and then you guys are gonna have to pay me more than Cocomelon earns a year, and then allegedly you're all gonna have to go to jail because of fraud. Your name is now Bill Cosby, allegedly. So bad. I'm literally joking, and my audio does not pick up laughing. I want to cry. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, but other enemies that you name, what are those about? Like the kowal generic romance. Yeah, that one. I can't pronounce anything. I need to go back to first grade. They're gonna be like, who is this grown woman doing in first grade? Is she our teacher? Me? No, I just gotta retake the class. Just gotta retake it, that's all. Don't worry about me. Oh my god. Bro, I'm kind of scared because when I go back to work, because I have my days off or whatever, because the days off I stream, I'm kind of scared because I did a new hairstyle and I'm kind of scared if they're gonna like try to say something rude to me and try to get me in trouble for no reason. Because you know when like you change up your look and some people get really mad for no reason or like have like a rude like, oh yeah, that one, yeah, there you go, there you go. Okay, okay guys, my illiterate self is gonna read this out loud for you guys. Kowloon is a generic romance. Is about two people who live in Kowloon Wall City. Google it if you're interested in the story. But things are sometimes a bit weird. It's a mystery. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Give me the other one. What's the other one about? What is it called? Go Go Loser Rangers. That actually seems interesting. I'm gonna name the layer laces because this is the lace. I don't know how to spell laces, so we're gonna do it like that. Got a loop-de-loop and pull. Don't get copyrighted. Go to school. Oh my god. SpongeBob, allegedly do not sue me. Oh my god. I don't think I can get copyrighted for that. But if I do, we would be screaming internally. All of us. Okay. What color? This color. Guys, when it comes to laces, I really don't like doing laces. Like, at all. I hate it. That's the one thing I do hate about drawing, is drawing the laces, because it's the most ridiculous and unrealistic drawing ever. And it's so simple, but it's just so freaking hard, because why do we have to draw shoelaces like they don't exist? Like, bro, if you guys are an artist, I'm pretty sure you guys understand, but like drawing laces has to be you guys' like next to hands. Like drawing hands and laces are like the worst thing to ever freaking exist, I swear. I love you guys. Is that like a black screen? Well, okay. Autobot. I literally saw like a black screen just show up, and then I was worried. I was like, "What's happening?" Okay, Go Go Loser Ranger is about a monster invasion that gets stopped by Power Rangers called Dragon Keepers. The monsters are generally immortal, but they can be killed by special weapons that the Dragon Keepers have. The monsters are forced to do a performance every week where they invade Earth, and Earth gets saved by the Dragon Keepers, just so the Dragon Keepers can look good in their eyes of the population. Starts off as a comedy but gets serious as it goes on. Oh, that's so cool. That is so freaking cool. Actually, I would love to watch that. I'm pretty sure you already know. I'm gonna ask for the third one too. Because I'm a nosy person. That's pretty cool, guys. I read it out loud for you guys who are actually interested in different animes as well. For my viewers who just like to lurk. Because I love you guys and I'm here for you. I want to make sure you guys are having a fun time as well. At my big age. Guys, I love Hello Kitty. Also, has one of my favorite characters. Cool. You don't mind me asking, who's your favorite character? Unless you already said it and I'm just stupid. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna butcher this like crap. Okay, Shunimin Shoshunimin, hopefully pronouncing it right, is about two people who are very smart who solves everyday occurrences as if they were English, as if they're a very serious detective kind of thing. It looks really good and the characters are very well written. Yumiko Suzuriki is the name of the character. Guys, don't sue me because I can't pronounce Japanese names or any Asian name, to be honest. I'm sorry. Or any name out of America, sadly. I'm not taught. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, but actually, all the animes you mentioned actually sound really interesting. You're already sued. You allegedly. I forgot to say allegedly. Oh my god, guys. Allegedly. Already sued you, sorry. Allegedly. But yeah, those actually do sound interesting. For anybody else that's watching and just want to like type in animes you guys watch, I don't bite. I'm very harm-free. I'm very fun. I'm literally open to anything. And yeah, you guys can literally mention your current animes you guys are watching. I'm just here for the ride. How the heck do I do it? I guess I kind of do it like this, like a... Since this is that way, I'm just gonna go this way. And you can go like this. And boom. But currently, if you guys are interested in what animes I've been watching recently, I'm gonna Google the one I was literally talking about because it's making me mad now. Fighting anime. Okay. There's a lot of fighting animes. I'm stupid. Isn't it called what? It's called Windbreaker. Yes. Okay. So I've been watching Windbreaker. I'm on season 2, and I'm on the recent episode. It's pretty nice. I can kind of sum it up for you guys who actually haven't been watching Windbreaker. It's about first off, it starts off with one character that kind of looks like a cat. I will say that, like a black and white cat. Who is very like coming from another like town or whatever and moved out because he was kind of like bullied or whatever, and then goes to this school, kind of makes some friends, and it's like a fighting school or whatever. He kind of runs into them on some type of like, not like a beef type of situation, but kind of like a situation where he kind of didn't know who they were but kind of knew who they were when they first interacted with them, and then boom, they kind of work together and they fight crime in their like town because they live in the most dangerous like area to exist in their so-called world. So yeah, pretty interesting. It's very fun in my opinion. It has a lot of plot twists, a lot of like, you better know your like ranking or whatever in the like type of series or whatever. It's pretty fun in my opinion. I've been watching Apocalypse Apother, you know what I mean, Diaries as well. I kind of sum it up for you guys for the ones who don't know what that is. It's basically an anime about this one girl who is, I believe this is a like take place in China. So this Chinese girl, I believe this is right. So this Chinese girl is basically living her life. Then she gets kidnapped and she goes to, because that's not a spoiler because this is episode 1. So she gets basically kidnapped, and she knows a lot about poisons. That's basically what that is. And yeah, she kind of intervenes with the quote unquote, I would say wrong, because she kind of didn't want to. Kind of like quote unquote wrong area of her lane. And from then on, she kind of just lives with it and things happen. It's kind of like a emperoress type of deal. So if you guys kind of like sing animes like that where there's a ruler and stuff like that, and let's say, what do they call them? I forgot. I haven't watched it in a long time. I would call them quote unquote escorts. There's kind of like quote unquote escorts type of thing. It's if you guys do kind of like some type of fan service, you guys can kind of watch that. But in my opinion, I'm not here for the fan service. I'm here for the funny parts of the anime. So it has a little bit because of the way the characters are kind of drawn. But then the one girl, it's pretty funny. Like, they make kind of jokes about it in the anime. It's pretty interesting, in my opinion. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys actually, for the ones who are just lurking and interested, you guys can watch it. And yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys probably have watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Have you guys? I don't know. That's been like 2023 type of era, so if you guys haven't watched it, you guys can kind of watch it. It's literally about another fighting type of anime, but like kind of with abilities, kind of like a I don't want to compare it to My Hero because it's not really like a My Hero situation. It's more of a I tried to do the Kaisen, but I'm not really into Battle Shonen, so understood. And it goes like, when it comes to the backstory, they kind of like jump everywhere. So if you're not a person that can stick with like backstories being thrown in like in the middle of the series, I would not recommend it for you guys. But yeah, I've been kind of into like battle shoujo a little bit. I don't know why. It's been it's been kind of my thing. I don't know why. Cause like growing up, I kind of watched more of a like um. Have you guys watched the anime when it's like Love is War stuff like that? I've been kind of watching it like when I was growing up. I kind of watched that type of stuff, and Future Diary and all that type of stuff. Like what is it called? Like kind of like a girl main character type of like love type of thing, or like a I think it's a I don't know what it's called, but kind of like something like that. I've been kind of into that when I was younger, so I kind of grew up and was like, oh, let me try a little bit of something different. I want a spicier flavor. I want I want a shoe in my mouth. I don't know. So, yeah. I remember Future Diary. It was a huge when it aired, and now only remember. No, it's only really remembered for Yonder. Yeah. It literally was only like I don't know why, but ever since stuff like School Days. School Days have yandere tropes as well. What's another yandere anime? Not really like a yandere, but has a yandere character type. But I've watched School Days and Future Diary, and I understand people likes the concept of yanderes, but in reality, you guys kind of I don't know. I don't want to say it's weird, but character tropes are a thing, but just don't make it into your personal life. You know what I mean? I mean, you can, but as long as nobody's hurt. That's why yanderes are kind of like, I mean, I wanted to be one when I was like younger, but I was like probably like 13. No, younger than that. Not even 13. Bro, I was like probably in the 5th grade when I started watching it. Mind you, it didn't just come out when I was watching it. I kind of was just like brought into anime like when I started it. My first 2 animes was guys, I was a kid, so do not yell at me. My first 2 animes were I was binge watching 2 animes at once. It was Future Diary and Diabolical Lovers, and I know they came out with the game, I know they came out with different things, but I don't know if I will play it on stream or not, depending on, I think it's in all Japanese for the next season. I think it's one is in all Japanese, and I told myself I would have to learn Japanese, and I will do it just to watch it. And then I stopped learning Japanese, so I barely know any, because I started learning it when I was like in, I don't know, I would say middle school by then, and then I forgot. So it was fun, but yeah. If we don't have the anime I watched on TV, so like Pokemon, and the first anime was I mean, you can count those anime. I never watched that one, the one you just said. Also, I never watched Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, etc. Like Naruto, anything. I never watched those. I just jumped into anime literally with that because of how do I explain it? I guess you would say my first anime would be basically Avatar if we count those, because I only watched one little episode of it and it was like in the middle of it, but I didn't like watch it or anything because of, how do I explain it? My parents were kind of like strict, personal things, but they were like, oh, it's bad for you, you shouldn't watch it. But kind of like the video type of thing, the video games rot in your brain or whatever, kind of like that type of deal, but like for animes, quote unquote, beliefs, whatever. Not pooping on beliefs or anything, but at the end of the day, I couldn't watch it, so I basically watched it on my own little laptop when I had one at the time, and I basically mind my own business and watched it. Well, didn't watch Dragon Ball Z and all that, but I literally was listening to Nightcore and I was like, I want to watch Nightcore the show. I was dumb. I was like, I want to watch Nightcore the show. What is that? And they was like, oh, because I was watching Domix growing up as well with Markiplier, and I used to watch a lot of animation YouTubers. Oh yeah. I think everybody who's watching me had their Nightcore phase, and I basically was like, oh, I want to watch Nightcore the show because I know who this character is now, and I want to watch Nightcore the show, and I was dumb. Bro, if I could go back to myself and just throw the anime in my face, I don't know. I would just be like, look, it's not called Nightcore the show, it's called an anime. This is what they speak and this is what they do, okay? This is what happens, and you're gonna love it, okay? You're gonna become a VTuber. Just shut up. Enjoy. Wish I could just go back and just so dumb. I'm pretty sure I could pull up my history because I had like my own YouTube account when I was like, I don't know, 8, and if I could pull up my history of it, if I could find out what it was, I could show you guys, but if I can't find it, it's okay. But I literally looked up Nightcore the show and it was the funniest thing ever, and the first thing that popped up was a Future Diary, because I kept seeing this character. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty, I love the color pink. And as you can see, guys, I actually do love the color pink. It's literally in my character's hair. It's literally everywhere on the screen. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I figured out what it was. It was Future Diary, and then I watched it from there. And yeah, I saw a on. Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud for you guys. It says, I saw a random AMV, if you guys don't know what it is, an anime music video on YouTube, and that I liked, and one of the comments said something like along the lines of Card Captor Sakura. It was my favorite anime, so I was like, oh, a YouTube comment, and said good, let's go check it out. I ended up not liking the anime, but it's still it's still my first real anime. Understood. I actually when I was watching AMVs, there was this one anime about, I can actually find the AMV. I can actually find it. I forgot the anime, but I started it and I never freaking finished it. Of my adult lifetime and young lifetime, I never freaking finished it because I was so caught up in school at my time, and I kind of got into a depression state. I never got really checked out into it because of personal things at home, but basically I kind of pushed it away, and it was one of my favorite alien type, quote unquote alien type of animes that I like, and it was so good. And yeah, but as an adult, I do have a favorite anime list. I don't know if you guys have watched Danganronpa. That was so trending in 2020, and I watched it at like before it became popular. And it's the funny part because I was told I was weird. Was told I was the weirdest person to ever exist. No one will like anime ever, because in America, liking anime when you're young and before it gets famous, before COVID. Oh wait, I can't say that. Can I? Oh my god, I'm gonna get demonetized. Please don't ban me. Allegedly, before the cough cough. Before the cough cough, before the sicknesses of the whole world, everybody called me weird. Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, you think you watched it a long time ago? Oh, that's cool. But, sorry, as I say, it was so weird. Everybody called me weird or whatever. I think that's literally anybody. And I literally was like, oh, I want an anime backpack, and my parents were like, oh, you're gonna be weird, whatever. And I didn't really care. But at the end of the day, people literally, like, when Doki Doki got big, because, what was it? Doki Doki got big, and then that's when people in my, like, area where I lived kind of went like, oh, Doki Doki, you like anime, you're weird. And then they started saying, oh, I like it too, you know what, you're pretty cool. And then they would, like, use me. because I draw, and it was like crappy drawings. I was like drawing the characters or whatever because, and I wouldn't sell them to them. They would just be like them in their uniform or whatever because I thought they were cute. But long story short, Danganronpa went like crazy during the cough, and that's when I had everybody in my freaking school literally texting me saying, "Oh, I know you like anime, so do you wanna like talk or whatever?" And I'm like, "No, leave me alone. Leave my otaku weeaboo self alone." And I just stayed to myself and went online and I hid. And now I was laughing. Now you guys want to be VTubers and stuff. Exactly. You guys don't even like anime. Tuh. I shall spit on the floor you walk on. Because you're gonna need it to sell it for lemon bath water. But in the end of the day, Danganronpa, it is good. It's good. I love the gameplay. I actually haven't watched it or like watched the gameplay in a long time. And I told myself I want to like play it on stream. And I'm thinking of doing that for you guys. If you guys are okay with it. I know it'll be like really old. I know. You guys will call me grandpa by now, but because I'm gonna be a king, so therefore grandpa, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm a girl. But yeah, I like any anime that pretty much has like games to it as well. Like those, I had my phase, you know. Like I only watched animes that had games to it. I had that phase. What is that one anime called? It's an anime with a it's like a you're the main character, but they don't show the main character, and it's a game. And for the girls out there that might know it, it's mainly men or boys or whatever, and you're like in their house or whatever. There's many of them. They had the person 707 in there who was also in the own anime. I think it's a I forgot what it was called, but I'm gonna cry because I don't remember it. But have you guys ever watched some questionable animes that you shouldn't be watching and you were like, what the heck is this? And I'm not talking about like uh-oh type of animes. I'm talking about like, what the heck am I watching? Oh my god. If you'd like to share or feel comfortable with sharing, could you explain to the audience what questionable anime you watched? For instance, we all know, I don't know if we all do, but Boku no Pico, I started it when I was like too young to even know what that was. Let's say that. And then I ran. Because I thought I was doing the most criminal thing ever. I like to keep this to myself on grade. Oh my god, good. You're lucky. You're so lucky. Let's just say, not so good. Not so good for innocent eyes. Not meant for innocent eyes. Because I know you guys watching my content are like very innocent, obviously, so. Does this look like sharp teeth, you guys? I mean, maybe in anime form, but like not realistic form. I'm just gonna go back around and fix it if it's not really good. I'm gonna go like that and like that. Yeah, now it's kind of looking like teeth. Also those boots are cool. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I literally was just designing it my own self. It's kind of like, I don't know. When I grew up, I kind of had like those DIY channels. I don't know. It was kind of pushed in young American kids' faces. And I kind of was like, decorated my own stuff. So I kind of just like thought about like fashion in its own statement or whatever. Because when I grew up, Goodwill was the best, closest to Walmart for clothing. Uh, I literally only had that and hand-me-downs. So I basically made whatever I could out of it and made my own little stuff. Like for instance, I would cut up a sweater if I didn't like it and like make it into a nice little shirt or something like that, or like a t-shirt if I want a tank top. I'm not using the t-shirt anymore, I'm gonna make it to a tank top. So like for boots and stuff, I had hot glue. My boots, I loved them. And I kind of just decorated them like by literally hot gluing the boots back together. And yeah. So as long as you have some scissors and a marker and everything you like, you can literally make your own shoes and all that. And I'm pretty sure whatever boots company of platform boots would probably run at me right now and say, can you please collab with me with clothing? Also, when I was younger, I also kind of like ran into an actual clothing designer for a teacher, and she really liked me. She wanted to like, she actually texted my parents when I was like in high school and said, how are you and all this stuff, like how's she doing, is she in design class yet and all that. And I was like I don't know, I mean, I would love to go to fashion school. I would love to do a lot of things. There's like, I feel like one career for me isn't enough. I feel like I gotta do more than one. I don't know, I'm gonna make my own business. I want to be literally everything in the world. I want to help people. I don't know, I just want people to interact with me, and I want to interact with people in a good way. You know? I don't know. Maybe that was just my thing. But at the end of the day, long story short, I kind of went on Pinterest and I was like looking at boots or whatever, and then I was like, hold on, I have an idea. What if I use like teeth at the end of the shoes to give like a monster illusion? So I started looking at monster boots and like stuff like that, and I tried to see if it's like a thing. And it kind of wasn't, but it kind of was. Like, they were just bored in their house and started making random things too, and I was like, yeah, that's literally what I would do. So I kind of just made my own little version of monster boots. Like, for my character, of course. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in real life, but if I did, I'd probably get a lot of markers. And like those permanent markers. Not Sharpie, because Sharpie can't come off when it comes to like clothing sometimes. As long as like in white clothing, it can come off. I mean, white clothing, it can't come off, but any other clothing it can. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. But yeah. I'm also gonna try to add like a little tongue to make it look like the boots have like a little tongue. But maybe if I do like a RL type of stream one day, you guys can kind of like see me build the shoes. If you guys would like that, I don't know. I feel like making my own little, having my own little VTuber model is good enough for you guys. You guys don't need to see my face. And even if you did see my face, you don't need to see it. It's like, I would love to make like things like this on stream. Maybe a hand cam maybe one day. Kind of do what Genji did. He's another VTuber. I think he reached 1 million subs. I don't know when, but he did. Yeah, he's gonna be Coco Melon too. Anyway, but thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Just creative ideas, they come to life. I'm gonna make that a little bold so it looks like the teeth are kind of like raw. I'm thinking maybe we could kind of erase this here and kind of make the tongue like go out. Maybe. Kind of like it's like I don't know how to explain it. Maybe. I'm thinking we could just have the tongue in there and kind of go like tongue kind of like back here. Kind of erase it a little. I don't know, I can only make the tongue visible, but I don't know how I would do it. Like this would be the tongue and then this is the back. It doesn't feel right in my opinion. I don't know. We shall see when I color it. We shall see. And maybe I could go like this. And then the tongue goes back. And it's like not stuck, but like sitting on the teeth maybe? What do we think? Because I kind of want to make sure there's a little nice little design to it. Oh, that's cute. I think that's really cute. There we go, guys. See? Something like that. I'm gonna add like little stickers on the boots so it gives some type of like personality. Cause stickers. Or like patches or whatever. Pretty sure people have made like mini patches on like shoes before. Pretty sure they're not hard to do. It's like I'm not trying to be all top heavy or like no, we want English. We want things to be top heavy, but we can't like have it bottom heavy either. So we're just gonna I think a little star is good. I think we should do like a shooting star type of thing. Yeah, very cute. Because the main thing is this thing. The wings! Wait. Probably gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna keep it on. See how it's kind of like that. It's a wing. And then this is a bat wing. I'm gonna kind of darken it up a little bit more just to make sure we all see that. Okay, guys. What do we think? What do we think? I'm so excited. Oh, maybe I should make this a little spiky to kind of like when the wings aren't out, we'll just have the spiky ones. I don't know. I mean, I already have the model where it's kind of like without the spiky parts, but maybe Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm tired. I feel like I'm always tired. Depression. Anyway, I'm joking. Allegedly. Anyway. Okay, so we have the wings. The wings. It's kind of like a. It's giving like a bipolar type of action. You know. Ironically, we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna go onto the. That's the top. That's the bottom. So we're gonna turn this part off, and we're gonna go legging lines. Leg liner, and we're going to. So we know how we have the skeleton structure on the shirt and the hips or whatever. Okay, we're gonna go on top of this actually because we actually. No, we're good, we're good. Because I gotta actually do this design on the top of it. So we're gonna make sure each little thing is there. See how that's cut off there? We kind of want to make sure it's cut off at the right exact moment. And boom! We're going to go back to like Stu, turn that part off. Well, turn it back on because we need to show. We need to see what we're doing, obviously. And then we're gonna go down, down, make the heart where the knee is. And then we're gonna go back down because the knee joint is bending downwards. Go through here like that. And then we're gonna go all the way down like that. Oops, a little too far. Little too far. And boom. Okay guys, since I want to make sure you guys are entertained, what's your favorite cereal? What's you guys' favorite cereal? Do you guys like Captain Crunch or some other cereal that exists out there that I don't know about? Do you guys like Cheerios? And then what's your like least favorite cereal? Just to give you guys some type of like topic to talk about. Mine is I like Honey Nut Cheerios and what's the other one? Like the Chex cinnamon things. Oh, it's a cereal that you don't know because it's from my country. Oh. Is it like does it taste what does it taste like? If you feel like describing it, you really don't have to. Gotta make sure that's correct. And then we're gonna go take this off. Make sure that's on the right there and go down. And clean this up a little. Chocolate vanilla. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. We literally have all the adjectives. Forget that adjectives. We have all the adjectives. I don't eat cereal. Oh. Oh, you mix up cereal and dessert? It's okay, it's okay. Then what's your favorite dessert? What's you guys' favorite dessert? Because some people actually don't eat cereal. I'm just noticing that. Not people really eat anything. No, we just lives. Lives. Yeah, that's a word. We're gonna name this lower accessories. Like, I see it in the store sometimes, but I never heard of anyone knowing it. Oh! That's actually interesting. Because some people live different lives, obviously. Everybody lives a different life. But I never knew that people really didn't know that people actually eat it. Kind of like, what is it called? There's a thing called Jamaican beef patties here. And they're like the frozen kind. And people like actually like to make their own. And they're like, I never heard people actually eating those out of the packets. Or like Hot Pockets and stuff like that. Whatever happened to Hot Pockets, guys? They used to have like advertisement on them like every day. I don't know if that's a thing, well. For my American viewers. Because I know you guys are, like, some people are out of the country. Guys, don't ever feel discouraged. I'm literally just, existing. I guess this will go above it. And I would just have to erase the excessive things. I'm just gonna erase it. Let's see. We're gonna make it like this. I'm just gonna go over the thighs like that. Kind of just going in between the little parts where we really won't take clothing. Alright guys, we're gonna do it the easier way. See? The easier way. And we're gonna go make this all the way up here. Oh, oops. I was wondering what's wrong with my pin. I was like, what happened? There we go. Then we're gonna make this like that. Kind of tighten this around it. What do you guys eat for dinner? Or supper? Or whatever you guys call it? I eat tacos. Yummy tacos. I put a lot of ground beef, some hot sauce, and broccoli. Ooh. Am I reading that right? Yeah, broccoli. Ooh. Yummy broccoli. Guys, make sure you're drinking water. If you have access to water right now, make sure you're drinking water. If not, make sure you go get some water. Because we don't want to sit up here and dehydrate ourselves today. Never. You do not want a dehydrated person. Or you don't want to be the dehydrated person. There's this game that I was thinking of playing on stream for you guys. It's called, what the heck is it called? It was something about getting out of bed or whatever. I don't know. I forgot. Alright, be right back. Yeah, drink you guys some water. Because you don't want to be the dehydrated person. You know what I mean? I can't English, guys. Okay, guys, we're gonna make that really good. And we did that. We did that. Okay, now we gotta add the accessories here. And since this is a little accessory, we're just gonna do it like this. It's little like coin bags. Little coin bags, guys. And what we're gonna do is literally make a little and then like that, and we're gonna do that. It's a coin bag. Timber me timbers. It's like a I don't know how to explain it. It's like a skull, but it's not. It's a bako taco instead, guys. Okay, that's the angel side. That's the quote unquote devil side. They all have the tongue, they have the little star, got the that. Okay, now we're just gonna go ahead and do the amazing, since I didn't color it yet, obviously, but we're gonna go on to the hand. Hold your arm, left arm. This one, yes. And then we're gonna do a line art for the. We're gonna name this line art sleeve because we're gonna make sure we're also getting the sleeve in there. And we're gonna go move this all the way up to the tippy top. Bam. Boom. Bam. See how it's very like VTuber-esque? It's very top heavy. See, guys, I wanted to make it like kind of like that. What do we think? Then it kind of looks more bottom heavy. I don't know. We want more top heavy type of deal here. See how the hands kind of like is covered up? And it's like, dang. It's okay, when I make the like sleeves when I'm doing cosplays, guys, I'm gonna make sure that the hair and everything is literally accurate to the description for you guys. So then you can see how I do my cosplay when I go to anime cons. So then you guys can literally meet me there, and I will be selling stickers one day maybe. I return refreshed and hydrated. Yes, we love that. Stand on that. Guys, we're gonna have an applause button maybe one day, but applause. Clap, 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 clap. Actually, hold on. Can I do that real quick? Well, no. I don't know. I don't think I can, sadly. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, always stay hydrated. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get this done. Okay, we're gonna go back and do it like this. Oh no. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm like messing up the line and I'm really focused, guys. So we're just gonna go like this. Oh! And then we're gonna go here. No, I think it's on the other side. It's like this. And then we're gonna go like that. Go like that. Go like this. And poof. And all we gotta do is literally just do it like this. Boom. Boom. Bam. 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 There we go, guys. Just kind of like the future eye. And it's like, whoa. It's looking like SpongeBob's eye. Allegedly. And that's just one. That's just one. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side now, because if not, I will forget about it and it would look really weird. Okay, now we're basically gonna name it Line Art Sleeve. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna get a little closer for that one because it's a little hard to do that. Can I erase this on the side? Boom. Magic. And then we're gonna go ahead and do... I feel like I want to fix the mouth a little bit. I wanted to go like a... Oh my god. Like a... Kind of like that scenario. But like a... Something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. So we're gonna have it like that, and we're gonna make sure like everything's okay. Okay, we talked about cereals, we talked about dinner, we talked about... What else we gotta talk about, guys? We talked about games. Have you guys ever had like a cinnamon roll before? Like yummy, yummy, smelly, good, tasty cinnamon roll. And I'm not talking about the Hello Kitty, sadly dog. Apparently, it's a dog. I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed that it's a dog. I really thought it was a bunny. But then I like really thought about it and I like actually paid attention a lot more and it was a dog all along. Sadly, I'm joking. Anyways, guys. So this is what we have for our VTuber model so far. Well, cock off mine. Oh my god, you guys can't even see it because of the thing. Okay, how do I... There we go. Look, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Make sure you guys give a follow and a like and all that good stuff. And subscribes. Like, comment, subscribes, and all that good stuff. I'm not done, obviously. But, because I gotta, like, color it. But, this is literally what it looks like. But I don't know how I'm gonna do when it comes to the, beads. I think I want to do it individually. I think I actually want to do it individually because of the, because I want to make sure that the beads are, like, in its own little, like, territory and able to move when I want it to move. So I'm gonna name this the beads. 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 There we go. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna name it 1, 2, 3, whatever. 1. There's a lot of beads I gotta draw, so we're gonna make sure everything is literally okay. We're gonna go like that. I think that's a perfect size. Perfect size, sorry. This is number 2. And it's kind of like that. Kind of like that. I don't know how many beads we're actually gonna do. But we went on big, but we want them like not too big. This is number 3. I don't know if I asked this, but have you guys ever had like a big art project that you honestly was working so hard on, but you guys like kind of gave up on it and just like winged it? And it can be school related, unschool related, anything to be honest. Because I mentioned it plenty of times before. It was my VTuber model, my old one, and I kind of just like, I liked it, but I never like finished it because I was so unconfident with my art style. And now I'm just like, I like my art style. It's pretty cute, in my opinion. Very, very anime-esque. Very, I don't know how to explain it. It exists. It's a style. Very colorful. Versus from what I had before, it was very dull. Making some real progress. Yes, yes. Very progressy. Well, I'm on 6 now. Okay, cool. Guys, we're making like a lot of progress for you guys. Hopefully you guys are like intrigued and hooked because I am, and I'm actually excited to rig it. Didn't say render this time. Because actually when I rig this model, it would be my first time. I've said this plenty of times before, but when I rig this model, I'm going to hopefully... No, what the heck am I doing? I dragged it. I have like a reference page, whatever you want to call it, but I dragged it. Shouldn't I see if I left a marker over here? I didn't. I didn't. Cool. Nothing's on E. But yeah. This would be 9. Bro, typing these numbers are kind of like insane. Have you guys ever played the game Cuphead or like seen gameplay of it? I heard it's like really difficult. Should I like play it one day? Would you guys watch it if I play it? Also, I heard they came out with like a series of Cuphead, and I was thinking, oh, I've seen gameplay of it. Oh yeah, I've seen gameplay of it too. I kind of want to dabble in like doing random gameplays. Depends on my mood, I guess. Yeah. Understood. I'd watch it. I watch myself play Cuphead. See, me personally, when it comes to Cuphead, it's like I know it's difficult, so I know what I'm getting myself into because of how do I move it? The heck? Anyways, I know what I'm getting myself into because I seen Markiplier play it years ago, and I want to like jump into doing that type of gameplay too. Just random fun gameplay, very irritable or whatever it's called, but it'll be very, very fun for a challenge, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Like stuff like that? This is number 13, and we're gonna make sure. Oh my god. Make sure it doesn't say number 12 because I will get confused. We're gonna like do each individual bead like this. And we're gonna 14. There we go. Guys, I can't believe like I really thought we didn't make it this far at all, like when it came to me making a VTuber model. I thought we were like gonna be months and months on it still. But I think the rigging part is gonna be what's months and months. Like actually like, and also I gotta make sure my mic picks up like every little audio that I wanted to pick up when it comes to like me laughing and all that stuff, so that we can have like a great stream and then you guys can literally laugh while literally laughing with me. I don't know. If you learn to rig from scratch, it might take a while. Yeah, it will. And I'm excited because of that. That's probably why it's going to take 6 months or more. It might take up to a year actually, unless I do like a full tutorial with also. So I noticed you haven't said allegedly. No. Oh yeah, allegedly. Oh my god, because I've been locked in. I've been allegedly locked in. I know, guys. That's why y'all came here to watch me, to only hear me say the word allegedly. Because I'm trying to make sure every viewer kind of like gets to see how I am and kind of gets my opinion and my funniness without the allegedly. But yeah, pretty much living life how it is. Let's see. Have you guys ever like run into like those weird story times on like social media, like TikTok or YouTube or Instagram Reels or anything like that? Those like weird story times. Story time, allegedly. Story time, my brother hit my dog and this happened and that happened. Like they be saying weird story times and I'm like, it's an AI voice over or whatever, and I'm like, what the heck? Like the weirdest one I saw is the one when they said that their alleged step whatever was with sleeping with them or something weird, and it was like, and it was weird. It was like the weirdest, like what the heck? What in the TikTok? Like, how is this allowed? How not like investigating them and saying why are you guys doing this? They're like, at first I didn't like them and we met online and then apparently our parents got together and this happened. And I'm like, bro, what the heck? Like, TikTok? Really? Or like something weird like that. I don't know. Like, I'm like, bro, why are you guys like into that stuff? Like, and then sometimes I would go around and just like watch like other story times and they'd be like, oh, I fought her because she stole my earring, and I'm like, really? I'd be thinking like, are these real? Like, or are we just like Or are we just making things up just to like get views nowadays? Cause I can make up something. I ate a flip flop story time. Allegedly. Can I get views now? Story time I ate a flip flop. No, like, bro. That'd be funny. Chances are it's made up. Yeah. Agreed. Cause why? I highly doubt people actually do these things. I think people just have normal lives and then they just want to make it interesting by intriguing people's audiences or intriguing audience in general. And I understand that. Please, by all means, get your money. But if I'm in your comment section, reading your comment sections, like people literally saying, if it was me, I would have done this too, or something like that. I'm like, bro, sigh. Why do you guys do this? And what they get me is the ones that says nice try. Okay, here we go. Allegedly, they'd be like, "Nice try, Diddy." I'd be laughing. I'd just be dying laughing. I'm like, just see a whole comment section of "Nice try, Diddy," and I'm like, what? I'm just dying laughing. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what? Okay, I understand he did some weird things, but allegedly, I guess he did more weird things. Allegedly, of course. This is gonna be number 22. And of course we gotta draw the tattoo on the arm as well. This is gonna be number 23. Guys, I'm gullible, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that gullible to believe those are real. Maybe. You know, maybe if I was like in middle school, I'd probably believe it. Maybe it's meant for the type of audience. A young audience. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen those videos when they be like, I bought my kid Sephora makeup and now I spoil her every day, and they'd be like, just because I have money and you don't, and they'd be like immediately aggressive in the intro. I'm like, what the heck are y'all talking about? And then they'd be like, oh, I just bought my kid Lululemon, and I'm like, congrats? What do you want me to do? I'm like, heck, I want to be the kid. Give me some of that. I love my little, oh guys, oh my god, what is it called? Labubu's. There's an advertisement of this, they have like a store-bought one or whatever, and I really want one. Like really freaking bad. I really want one, and it's like $19 or something like that. And it's a shrimp one that I want, and I want money, so please go on Fiverr and go advertisement. Go grab a commission from me, and I give you it for Labubu, please. I guess I'm not really interested in them. It's just like I see it because I seen a cute one. I'm not saying they're not cute. I'm just saying I want one because it's cute. And cute things appeal to my eye, and if I see something cute, I want it. I'm joking, guys. I'm lucky not joking. I literally want one. How do I like show my own like link or like Fiverr link or whatever? Is that a cat? Okay, which one are you? Okay, it's the bad one. The cat's under my desk. I was trying to figure out which one the cat is. Because we got the very nice one, and then we have the very bad one that chase the dogs and try to swing at them. And I'm like, oh my god. These are my roommate. This is my roommate's cat. And it's so cute. He's very spoiled. She, like, when I was watching my movie, I was minding my own business, and then she just gets on the bed, and then she's just, like, lays where I'm laying, and I'm like, okay, cool, I pet her. Tell me why she wanted to swing at me. I'm like, I'm petting you. And I'm like, what, you don't want pets on your head no more? And then she literally, like, while my hand's laying down, she literally rubs her head on my hand, and I'm like, I'm confused. Did you not want head pets, or what? So I'm like, I don't know, cats. I don't know, cats are cats. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, guys. All I gotta do is color it. How do we feel? How do we feel? Happy? Excited? Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm petting you. I pet you. Okay. I'm sorry, the cat is bothering me. I won't be surprised if she literally jumps on the desk and shuts off my stream. She's like, more attention. You're in my territory. Any of you guys have like animals or like animals at all? Like any pets or anything like that? Go to the arm. A cat. Oh my god. Cat is amazing. Cats are so cute. Cats literally have their own, like, smart, intelligent meter, and I love it. Always. I want to make it look like a G. I want to make it look like a Y. Okay, I can't mess up this time when it comes to my spelling. Connected. Let me see if I spell it right. It is two N's. C-O-N-N-C. No, it's E. E. C. C-T. And then this is the E. D. It looks like an I now, so we're just gonna... I thought it was O-O-C-T. I don't know. English, right? This is the little tattoo she has. AKA what I have. Is my character me? I don't know. Do I have magical, colorful hair? Maybe. Yeah, English language very hard. Let's all speak gibberish now and hope everybody understands. Isn't that literally languages in a nutshell? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't be mad at me, be mad at the game. Like little stars. You had a car room like that. Oh my god, thank you. Maybe I do have it, maybe I don't. But yes, I do love my colors in real life too. I feel like Okay, no hate to regular schmegular blonde or black or brunette, whatever hair you guys have. But allegedly, I prefer, excuse me, I just prefer my colors. That's just how I am. My colors, my curls, my designs, the wolf cuts, the everything. It's just who I am. It's just how I am. I don't know. I can't really, like, not like it. What color are your hair? Oh, let me see. Let me try to read this correct. The colors are, I guess that means are in your hair. I have my natural hair. I am naturally a brunette, but that's literally everybody on this planet. Not everybody, but some people. Oh yeah, also redheads. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you redheads. Anyway. But my natural hair is brunette, but I love to have my pinks and currently pinks, blonde, and I did green before. I didn't even did I do green? I did green, but that was when I had my braids. Currently my hair has blonde, pink, and brown. I did the like, have you ever seen the Neapolitan ice cream hair? Kind of sound like that, but mixed with a lot of like scene hair or mixed with like stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people that have that on their earth. Plenty of people, so you guys can't even know who I am. Haha. Like I said, I would probably that's just cool. Thank you. Thank you. I probably will like I said plenty of times before, I probably will make sure that my character has colors because I love colors and that's just how I am. I already found you from the description of your character. Allegedly. Allegedly. I mean, there's multiple people that have this. But ever since I had let me explain this. I will say something about this because I work at a very, very fast-paced restaurant. When I was working with specifically people, when I give them their food and say, here you go, here's your change, here you go, whatever. When I took that position part of that day, a lot of people loved my hair. They're like, what color is your hair? What color is your hair? Is it purple? Is it this? Is it that? It's periwinkle. And people were like, oh, and I was like, yes. Because I'm unique. I really like doing different types of anything, to be honest. As long as I don't look like her, him, her, I'm fine. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. Like, there's how many people in the world? 9 billion, 9 trillion, something like that. 9 trillion people on this earth. And why would you be like everybody else? You know what I mean? Why would I want to be like everyone else on this goddamn planet? I want to be different. I want to go back to Pluto. Allegedly, I'm from there now. Allegedly. But the next day, I changed my hair color or whatever, right? Tell me why. Same person I ran into, they pretty much had that color in their hair, and I'm like, oh. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset about it. I was so happy because I'm literally an inspiration and I love it. And everybody's like, oh my god. Because people used to actually compliment my hair when I came into my job or whatever. But now they're just giving me like, I don't know. I feel like the more and more I work there, I feel like people hate on you. Know how people be like, oh, they're your friends, your enemies keep you closer or something like that. I don't know what it is, but keep your enemy closer or something like that, or friends closer or something like that, whatever the saying is. But at the end of the day, I feel like they kind of give me like weird vibes, and I don't know, I kind of stay to myself and I do my job, and I feel like most people hate that because, you know, not a lot of people want to talk. I just want to draw on my phone. Leave me alone. No, I don't post any drawings that are on my phone because I try to get good on it. Like, I want to buy a stylus and try to do that on my phone, but I don't know. What am I gonna call it? Color, ear, top. But at the end of the day, don't let nobody tell you no. If you want to dye your hair color that you want, or whatever, as long as you're over 18. I don't know how your household rules are, but please don't take anything I say to heart. Don't follow what I did. For me, when I grew up, my parents said I can have color hair when I'm like 16, and I did not stop with the color. And like many people say, like I said to one of my coworkers, they're like, "Why do you always have colorful hair?" And I'm like, because I kind of really didn't have it when I was growing up, but I wanted it. And it's not me, like, quote unquote, in the black community, you will be called quote unquote fast if you dress a certain way or whatever, when those grown men or grown women should not be looking at you that type of way. You know what I mean? And it's like, if the kid says, "Oh, I'm 13," they're 13, leave the kid alone. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, there was a time when a kid walked in my job or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, you're really pretty," or whatever. And I didn't know she was a kid, by the way. And I just compliment people if they're pretty. I don't really say much to them, by the way. I'm not weird. I say, "Oh, I like your hair," or "Oh, I like your whatever," right? Like your dress or whatever. And she was really pretty. I liked her makeup or whatever. I think that's what I said. Something like that. And then later, no, they're like, "Oh, that kid was 13, and the reason why, whatever, she's here is because something, right? Whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, whatever happens, I just hope, you know, best case scenario for everybody in general, right?" And I said, "Well, whatever happens, I just hope she's okay." I'm not gonna say what happened, but there's a lot of things that happen. And I was talking to one of my coworkers, and I was like, "Oh yeah, she's like 13." They're like, "Oh, she don't look 13." Not on some like weird ditty stuff, but I was like, yeah, I mean, it's some people like have more rules in their household where they can't wear certain things and stuff like that at a certain age, and that's very understandable. And of course, respect your rules that you have in your household. You don't want anything bad happening to you or anybody else to make them feel comfortable, right? So yeah, basically at the end of the day, the kid went home, and that's pretty much it. Whatever, right? And basically, I wish I had the confidence to dye my hair bright colors. Oh my god. I always wanted cyan. Oh my god, I was thinking of doing cyan hair for my VTuber model. That's ironic because, okay, when I was younger, I actually loved the color cyan. I loved the color blue. Like, that was my thing. Pink, blue, purple, pink, blue, 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 pink, right? And over time, I liked the color green because I just like the color green. I don't know. Things happen. So when I was like first started off, I was like, "Oh my god, I definitely want to dye my hair blue when I first have it." And in my area, I will say, in my area, let's just say violence of that color is very common in my area and at the time. And me wearing blue is not good. So I couldn't really do blue because of that and whatever. But I still could have done my VTuber model color blue, but I've seen a lot of blue like everywhere when it came to VTubers. And yeah. Yeah, oh no, yeah. Blue, yeah. Yeah, the bad people colors. That's what I'm calling them because YouTube can actually kill me when I say that word. Allegedly. And basically the Beppe people colors are that favorite color, blue. And I couldn't do it because of that. And plus, I was like, I don't know, 13 maybe. I don't know. I'm using that number like allegedly as a number because I actually don't know how old I was when I first made my character, like an OC. And basically, I really liked that color, and it was pretty, and it is pretty, and I wish I had the guts to actually, like, do it on my model, but I do notice that blue does wash out my color of my skin tone, because my veins are, like, kind of bluish green on my arm. I know, it sounds like I'm a different race than I am, but I'm actually very light skinned. Let's put it like that. And at the end of the day, basically, I kind of just mess around with colors that I pretty much am confident with. And even if I tried different colors, like for instance, I tried red. It was cute. I looked like I was mad all the time. And I basically got a weird nickname from my coworkers, and I did not like it, so I changed my hair color. Because people are sometimes weird, and they don't like you, and they prey on your downfall. So please be careful around who you trust. Please, please, please. So I switched up my hair color, and yeah. And that's why I have this hair color now. Before, I tried the Neapolitan one. It was like very, it was a messed up version of it, and I didn't have like the wig stand and the hair dyes correct and all of that, you know, because you gotta like layer your hair and all that good stuff or whatever. So I basically messed around with scissors and all that stuff, and oh. Those colors are good. In my opinion, I love colors. And I would love to paint my nails, but in my profession job, I really can't. But there's multiple people that come in that with long, allegedly long Cardi B nails. Or like celebrity nails, or anybody, to be honest. I don't think she has long nails anymore. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to pop culture. I'm sorry. I'm more of a. I listen to goth music. I'm sorry. Look, Edward Scissorhands nails. Best way to put it. Because it can get into, because where I work at is food related, so it can get into the food, and it can actually harm, like if the nail polish like goes on to the food, it can kill them, and we don't want to get sued for food poisoning, allegedly. And we don't want none of that. And yeah, we don't want to make people sick. And me personally, I'd rather play it safe and not do it. Because I don't want to make people sick. I want people to be happy. In my opinion. My thing is, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're rude to me, I'm rude to back. But if you're like very like wishy-washy, I will be wishy-washy back. Basically. I don't know how that played into food, but that came into people, and that's part of my conversation, so yeah. At the end of the day, I actually, even if somebody's like really rude to me, I really wish they like have the best lives. That's just my opinion. No? There you go. Regardless, even if I can't really paint something because of food poisoning or whatever, I wouldn't do it. I would never try to hurt somebody on purpose anyway, so I'm just I don't know. That's just the type of person I am. If I'm not allowed to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Basically. Plus, I don't have money to court, so yeah, a lawyer would be difficult. Unless I said a GoFundMe. Imagine. Yeah, I said a GoFundMe, like the food poisoning. We're gonna make this like a green. Like an emerald green. Kind of like a bluish green. That's what emerald green is. Bucket tool. And we're gonna just go around the edges where it didn't get all the way. Kind of fix it up a little bit. Go in and fix that up a little. There we go, guys. Cool. That earring looks really huge. Shouldn't I like cut it down, guys? What do we think? This is liner 1, liner 2. Oh shoot. I think I did it on the wrong ear. It's okay, because we can literally just... See? Perfect. I'm not really mad about it because I actually know what I'm doing, kind of. I'm gonna go above that and kind of do it like that. No! Wrong one. This one. There we go, guys. So basically we're gonna fix this up and kind of like go like this, and we're gonna like go here, allegedly go around here, and make it look like a macaroni. Boom. See? And we're gonna go back to the color layer and kind of just fix this up, like literally. Go here, go around, and erasing all of this little excess thing there, basically, allegedly, and coloring that up just a little bit. Cool. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Kind of looking like the model I have now. Hold on, let's put it side by side for you guys. Doesn't it look like me? But like updated? Very much updated. I told you guys. I wanted to... The reason why I have the current model right now for the like rendering and the like kind of look more realistic kind of is because when I was messing around with my style, I kind of just ditched the whole anime thing, and I was kind of scared because I didn't know if anybody else liked anime, and I thought if I had more humanoid style, you guys would like it more. And I was like, I don't know. So then I kind of just gave up. Not really gave up. We're like, I messed around with it because I thought it was pretty nice, and then I kind of went like, it's not for me, in my opinion. And then I jumped here, obviously. So hopefully my model is giving like my personality. Very everywhere, right? Hopefully. I never really seen anybody do this type of hair or like type of clothing or anything like that, especially the boots. I never really seen the boots anywhere. And I hope people really don't get mad at me for making my art my own, like, style, and then, you know, how people are. They're like, oh, you're a VTuber, I'm a VTuber, let's collab, and then bad things happen. I don't want bad things to happen. I only wish good things when it comes to collabs. My back. I stretched. Excuse me. We're gonna call this lower color layer. So basically we're going to turn this one off, right? And what we're going to do... Wait, we gotta turn it back on, I'm sorry. What we're going to do is literally... Boom. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Color it like that. Using our funny tool. Since it's behind the horns, it is okay to kind of like go over it a little bit. The heck? Did my pin go out? Did it? I think it went out for a second. I don't know what happened. Sorry guys. I guess I had a little bit of technical difficulties. You know what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. But anyways, back to the hair dye situation. You guys should definitely dye your hair. If you really want to. I say first, before you actually dye it, you guys should probably get a wig. And dye that wig. Use like hair wax or whatever on the wig. Like get a blonde wig, dye it, and then whatever color you want, and then do it that way. Best bet Amazon. And they got cheap human ones on there, human wigs that looks like your actual hair. And then after that, you just pretty much do whatever you want from it. Pretty much doing any color you want. And now I can move that. See? That's kind of like really cool. Alright, time for me to actually like render it. Because rendering is pretty much what all I do. Alright guys, time for the rendering. Kind of mixing this color and that color, and we're gonna go full on making new colors. And we're gonna obviously take this color and kind of like stroke, and then we're gonna grab it to this dark color, and we're just gonna grab that, grab this again. Go back down and kind of give it like a nice little boom. And we're gonna go around, give it some more details to it. Go around again. And then we're gonna grab this purple again and kind of go like this. And go down some more. Just adding some strokes into that. And there you go. Like very textury. And then we're gonna go up here and grab that light purple and go like this. Making like little highlights. And we're gonna go to our pink and kind of going like that too. See ya! Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And then we're gonna go to our green and kind of see where it's kind of like fading, guys, and making like that. And now it's kind of like a little iridescent type of deal with this. Actually, I shouldn't have blurred it. It kind of looks weird. I think you guys see the idea. Very pastel-y. Yep, and the green. Then when we have like everything done, it's gonna look so good. Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited. And then we're just gonna zoom in. And we're going to make sure that the lower part is literally matching the upper part. Just gonna add some of that. You know what I mean? Add some of these. And then we're gonna go on and kind of add that little pinkish purple. Not like a highlight, but like kind of like it. And then boom, boom. My pen, I dropped it. Okay, it's okay. Yep. There we go. Very colorful moment, right? So since we have like a nice little colorful moment, we're going to go back to the top layer. And we're gonna zoom in and mess with the metal and kind of make it look like metal, but like a shiny type of deal. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go here, mess with the purple, like shading it. Go here, mess with it a little more. And then we're gonna go down, mess with it a little more. Go to the blue, kind of mess with it a little more with the lighter blue going. And then we're gonna go here, go like that, kind of like that. And then we're gonna go here, mess with this and that. And go to a darker blue. Then the gray should be like this. See how it's kind of like rendered like that? It looks yummy. Now we're gonna go on to the gold. The reason why we make it dull is because we want to make sure these colors are like actually being the fullest of potential it can be. And we're gonna make sure that these colors do make it to its usual color. Gonna go down, gonna go around it, go up a little more. And there we go. Now we're gonna go to that green. Kinda giving it that little shade of a crystal or like a gem type thing. Now we're gonna go around it. And we're gonna go down. Then we're gonna go up and kind of give it some nice little highlights. Like here. And we're gonna go all the way downish and kind of get some green there. we're gonna go back to that green we had here and kind of go down a little more. Making that a nice little outline. Just to make it look more depth, like some more definition to it. I'm gonna go a little darker. There you go, guys. And then I'm gonna go back here and we're gonna go like to this bluish color. I have that blue for like a highlighted effect. Add some yellow. And we're gonna zoom out. And that's pretty much what we got. Okay, we got this part done. We're gonna go back down to the shading for here. And basically, we're gonna grab this shading color, which will be like this. I'm kind of like mess with it a little bit. Gonna go like that. Kind of like going like that. And we're gonna grab this to kind of clean it up a little bit. And we're going to go all the way over here and basically make sure that everything from this side is literally on this side. See how that's there? Line out 1, line out 2, we're gonna see top, here, 2. And we're gonna see color, because we're coloring it. And the way we're gonna do is grab this color, grab our lucky tool that we have here. Basically, we're making sure this is literally the same. And making sure it's like this literally will help us out. And we're just gonna erase it like so. Oh my lord. It's actually looking like a nice VTuber model. I'm actually like shocked. It's like very, how do I put it? It's like very cute. If you guys are interested in your own VTuber model, please let me know in the comments or anything like that. Because when I do like have everything done, I'm actually interested in who isn't like wanting a VTuber model. Like, who really wants one? Because if so, I would literally would do it. I know I have a roommate that literally is like, oh, I want one. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. Of course, they're gonna have to pay because money. I'm not doing this for free. The free one is mine. And that's why I'm experimenting. And experimenting is literally the best option of learning, because if you don't experiment, you won't really learn or make any progress. And that's why I literally am making it my own. And here we go. And there we go. Okay, now we're gonna go to the bottom layer, and we're gonna name this lower what? Color. And we're gonna hide this color. And do it like this. Having it like a nice little angle when I color it is like way much easier. I know this side has more to it and this one doesn't, so I'm gonna probably like make that more thicker and kind of ignore, like erase the lines here and kind of like give it a nice thick layer to it. There we go. And what we're gonna do is literally grab this and move this down, turn it over, and go like that, and go up. And what we're gonna do is literally erase. Erasing all the excess, like whatever you wanna call it, is the best option when it comes to this. And what we're gonna do is go back here. Oh, we don't want to erase that. Go back here and go down, making things more entertaining. And what we're gonna do is get to the line art and erase this part. No, I said the line art, not the thing. There we go. And we're just gonna go across like that. And then what we're going to do with the line art, we're just going to go back to our handy dandy dark blue, go here, down, straight down like this. And basically handling it in the best way. Boom! Basically we have it in our own way, which is perfect in my eyes. So what we're going to do is literally render it. Go here, and we're going to once we rendered it like that, we're going to go like this. Basically in nice little like stroke lines or zigzags or whatever you want to call them. Go here like that, back on that ear, and go to the screen. Take this there, put that there. And when I make this like color scramble, it's basically just jumbles of color. So it's nothing you can like really do except for putting the highlights anywhere. That's just how I do my highlights. Really don't have to copy my methods. And We're gonna go to this color, kind of scribble this. Close enough. Boom! And we're done rendering that part, literally. Now, when it comes to rendering for the other part, from this ear, we're going to basically copy the exact same method. We go up, down. Oops. That's on the lower ear. We're gonna make sure that lower ear does have that little, hold on, let me check. It doesn't. Okay, cool. We're gonna have like an up down motion. We're gonna go scribble, scribble, scrabble, scribble, scribble, scrabble. And kind of like shoot it down anywhere. Basically everything is kind of like jumbled, so you don't really have to worry about like if it looks nice or if it's too messy or anything, because the more colors the better, in my opinion. Just make sure it looks nice. I'm gonna grab that little color. See where it's kind of like giving a little personality, where it's like spacious a little. And we're gonna go ahead and grab our handy dandy secret colors, like pops of colors. I don't know why, but that little like pop of color is just so necessary when it comes to my art. I don't know why, but it just has like the colorful necessary needs. It's like a splash of like anything on there, basically. And since we have like different colors like literally in our face, we're gonna go and take this here, and I don't know if I want to like make this like an actual color like gold, or do I want to like play around and make it a different color? As you can kind of see, guys, I'm basically splashing any color that fits onto the like yellowish gold thing here, like the earring, I mean. It's like, it's whatever that fits. I'm gonna find some blue because I feel like sometimes we need a little blue highlight. Probably gonna do that on the other side too. And this one's gonna be silver up here. The reason why this one's gonna be silver is because the other one's silver and I kinda wanna match it. And I feel like matching it would be kind of like a cute little thing we got going on. And we're gonna go here and kind of like render much to our ability. And some white. And go back to that darkish gray. Kind of give it like a, oh, I hate this type of thing. But it's not really. It's like making it like the colors pop, if that makes sense. So we're gonna go back to this. Go up, down, blue. Yes, and we're gonna go over here and make a hint of yellow. It's giving like very colorful type of vibe. And once you like kind of intrigue your audience with different colors, it basically kind of makes you stand out. And that's why I love my VTuber model. Can't really like, argue with it. I just gotta fix that. So I'm gonna go here and go to like the back here. This is pretty much done. The bunny ears. The nose. Oh my god. Did I even render it? I don't even know. I gotta color it. Go to the folder. That's. I need the hair. Hair's up here. We're gonna just basically fix up the little areas with the hair. We're gonna go to the green side and basically fix up whatever sticks out on this side, so it doesn't look too botchy. The less botchy, the better. Stretching. Oh my god. The stretching is like so necessary, guys. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, because if you don't, I will make you. I'm joking. But yeah. That's pretty much it for the hair. That's done. That's done. We're gonna go to the... I guess we're gonna go to this, like the horns. And figure out what to do with it. Where did I put them? Actually, no. We'll render the nose a little bit more. So we're just kind of like that. We're gonna make a nose highlight. Kind of go in the right in the middle. And we're gonna go to the head, and we're gonna basically, you see how the hair is kind of like in front? We're gonna kind of take this color and kind of a little darker. We're gonna blur it a little. And we're gonna grab this color and kind of go up, so we can kind of know where that is. We're gonna blur it just a little bit. And we're gonna go back up and do a solid color. See how that kind of looks, guys? Kind of like giving a VTuber shade. And we kind of want the hair to do that too on this side. And we're gonna grab this and kind of give it a natural blush. Kind of blur that a little. So she looks more like girly pop-ish. And what we're gonna do is literally take this little highlighter and kind of go around the eyes like that. And kind of a little there. Kind of blur it. I don't know why, but I kind of always do that with my own makeup. I kind of just add a little bit. I think I could kind of like mirror it. But she knows, I guess you guys know what I'm talking about. Kind of like a... I don't know why, but kind of like a little highlight. Not very like Japanese-esque or anything, it's just... I hope it's not, but it's very like something I do with my own little makeup. And it's just like, feeling that, kind of blur it, and then I get a little more, and then I kind of blur it, and basically making it look more lighter for the eyes. I'm gonna grab this color and kind of pat it around the eye. Very makeup-y. I would hope so. Very glam. And of course we gotta do the eyebrows. I think it's like left eyebrow, right eyebrow. Cause you get to raise your eyebrows and do funny things with them. So now we're gonna do the eyebrows. And that's gonna go on top of the hair. My reasoning. Gonna delete this. I'm gonna go above the hair. And it's also above the eyes too. Gonna add a folder and call it eyebrows. One. Two. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the one layer. No! I'm gonna go this, and then I'm gonna do cut. And then we're gonna go over here, and we're just gonna paste. And we're gonna do that, and this is basically 1-1. What we're gonna do is color it. But it's not the same color. This green is going to be over here. This pink is gonna be over here. And the reason is because I'm making sure that each little detail when the eyebrows move, it's gonna be on its own. Kind of like a crisscross here. Pink, green, you know? And it's its own little details. So we're gonna grab this pink and basically render it. And add some hot pink. And same with the green. Basically darken it with this. And you're just gonna grab this color and kinda boom! And basically from there we just have a nice little looking area of eyebrows. Pretty cool, right? I love the hair, I love the details, I love everything, to be honest. And there we go, very bright. And we're gonna go all the way to... We're gonna go to the arms and basically render that a little more. Okay, that's that. So we're gonna do the color. We're gonna do the sleeve color. Sleeve color. Sleeve color. And since we're gonna color the sleeves, we're just gonna go all the way to here. And we're gonna grab this color. And we're gonna do the sleeve color after I go use the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Okay, so basically, I'm still working on the model, of course, as usual. So I can get this done. I'm just gonna do the coloring. I think I'm actually gonna finish it up today or tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next week maybe. But I'm just gonna try to make everything a little bit longer. And what we're gonna do is... I think we could literally erase the red things. And that's the color. We're just gonna kind of erase the excess. And we're gonna make sure everything is okay. So since we have the liner like this, it's kind of grayish because it blends in a little bit. We're going to do it like that. I was thinking of doing like the full bucket tool and having it like that, but I decided, hey, let's do it this way. There we go. And we're gonna zoom in and out just to get to the right amount of area where I can literally draw it. And we're gonna do this. And just a little bit of everything. There we go, guys. See? See what I like matching this? See? Yeah. And what we're gonna do is literally copy this color. And we're going to go around it and go here. Around. Go here. Over. So instead of using like a eraser tool, we're basically going around like this. Because if we use an eraser tool, it would basically cut it out versus how me literally just using what is it called? The color tool. It's different. You know what I mean, guys? It's basically going in and going out of it. Making things kinda, you know, peak, if that makes sense. And what we're gonna do is literally make sure everything is doing all right. And since we're going to color everything like the same color kind of, but in this case we're just matching the hearts with this heart with that heart, you know, that heart with that heart basically. And I'm gonna zoom in, zoom out. just to get to the right amount. There we go. So we're just gonna go all the way down, make sure everything is alright, and go all the way back up. And basically what we're doing here is making things like match its own little color. Well, basically following the lines. And of course, instead of using the eraser, we just go ahead and use this. And hopefully you guys are not minding me literally yapping about anything and talking about the art. Because I literally had like an hour or so of literally yapping about anything. So if you guys do have anything to suggest to talk about, we can literally talk about anything. This is a comfort zone. So yeah. Or you could just sit here and watch me. Either way works for me. Honestly, I appreciate any views, to be honest. And we're just gonna make sure that this art is doing what it needs to do. Because making a VTuber model is like one of the hardest things to do in like an art history. And if I could do that, I could do literally anything. Messing with live 2D is gonna be scary though. I'm kind of scared. I know I probably gotta do a payment plan, but I'm probably gonna have to wait until next week to do the payment plan or so. I think either way, I want to make sure everything's okay. So you know what I mean, guys? And what we're gonna do is literally grab this blue. Amazing color, am I right? Nice little blue. And we're going to do this and do that. Basically following the heart to make sure that it's basically in the standards or whatever you want to call it. And the lines. Whatever you want to call it. And that's just on this side. And then we're having yellow on the other side. But we're gonna go ahead and render it because rendering is my favorite thing to do in this earth. I don't know why, but it is. And we're gonna wash, blob. Guys, when it comes to rendering, I literally don't have a preferred method, but I kind of just get sloppy with it and make it like very colorful. I don't know. You guys can literally let me know what you guys' preferred rendering method is. I just kind of like go everywhere and go colorful, and that's why the ears look the way they do, because they're pretty. And there's no right or wrong way to render. It's all about your creative like aspect. Are you trying to go more neat? Are you trying to go more sloppy? Are you trying to like create an illusion? And that's pretty much all matters as long as you're like having fun. It all depends on what you're trying to do. And if you're trying to mix everything together and trying to like become that one person with every single art style, go for it. What's stopping you? I know it may be like, oh, my talent or ability, but let's be honest. Talent is literally what you believe you have. Talent is something that you are confident in. And if you think you have talent, you got it. In my perspective, my talent is literally making things look good. Not everything has to be the same way as everybody else. As long as I'm happy, that's all that matters. My opinion. You could disagree. We're just gonna grab this color and kinda... You know what I mean? It's a nice little blue. I'm gonna go back to that same blue and kinda get it a little bit lighter. Just for a nice little shaded type of look. And we're just gonna go up and kinda go a little over here. And kinda... These bones are kinda like dirty, right? So that's pretty much how I'm rendering it. Kinda like that. And we're gonna zoom in. And we're just gonna grab this here and kind of go in with that little purplish color. And we're gonna go in with this amazing light blue. gonna go a little more lighter than that. And that's pretty much how I render it. Rendering is literally what anybody else thinks it is. It's just art. What's there to worry about? I mean, consistency is key. I know that's one thing to worry about, but kinda really. Kinda not really. And what I'm gonna do is kinda make it look like it's glowing. So what I'm gonna do to give it a glowy effect is literally going around it and then boom. Kinda something like that, guys. And what we're gonna do is kinda like something like that, guys. See? And then what we're gonna do is literally grab this and we're gonna color it around the edges. So it kind of gets that glowy effect, but not really a glowy effect. And we're gonna go around the edges like this. Whoops. Around the edges like this. We're gonna make sure everything is okay. And we're gonna go around it. See? Something like that. And it's basically like that. And we're gonna go purple around it. A nice little glowy effect. And we're going to grab this green. And we're gonna grab this pink. And we're gonna grab that green again. And boom. Kind of gets that glowy effect around the symbol. And we're gonna basically color in the eyes when it comes to this. I know, interesting way to think about it, but we're just gonna go here, kind of do this little like scribble looking area, and we're gonna go around like that. And what we're going to do is one of the coolest things ever. We're just gonna blue for the shading, right? And then we're gonna go to yellow. Make a little ombre type of deal. And we're going to grab this purple and we're gonna go up like this. And what we're gonna do, my favorite part, and we're gonna go like this. Gonna grab this color and kind of go in between. Grab this color, go in between. Then we're gonna grab this blue. Now, whose eye is this? I wonder. What I gotta do is grab this pink. And we're going to go to that line art, lock that layer, and grab that pink. Who eye is it? I wonder. And then we're going to grab this, get a little darker with it, giving it like some shadow, basically, and grabbing that a little longer. And we're going to grab this and make it more of an orange and go around like a little sunset eye. And we gotta add blue for the highlights, obviously. and they're like clouds. And then you add lots of hearts. Lots and lots. Lots and lots of hearts. You grab this green, you go over here. Kind of do something like that. Grab this, go around, something like that. You circle it. Now, I'm very unsure who Ibis is. It's not like it's my characters or anything. This is like really cool. Boom! Now we're going to basically do the same thing one to the other side to make it more like a artsy looking type of thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna go to the other arm. It kind of looks like, if you're not looking at it too hard, it kind of looks like Mickey's little thing. Like the thing on the side over here. It's pretty funny, in my opinion. No one me, we're making Miku. Them, no you're not. Okay, we're gonna call this sleep color. Since we know that's just a sleep color, take that color again. Honestly, in my opinion, I think I have the coolest VTuber model, allegedly. And there we go. I know, guys, I gotta draw the wings and like a little animation when I have the wings out and without the wings. Hello, welcome to the stream. Currently finishing up my VTuber model. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it all today or I'm gonna do it like, I don't know. But hopefully your day is going good. Oh my god, thank you. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is basically keeping it going like this. And boom. Basically, I'm coloring it as I go and making sure like everything's okay. And basically making everything stand out as per usual, because from this arm compared to that arm, this one looks more dull, so I'm going to add more colors to that, basically. I know, this probably should be on like the shoulder over there, kind of like on the shoulder, and it kind of goes in, but I don't know. I will see what I'm gonna do when I like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I see a cat, and I didn't even see it under my desk. I'm used to- whoa, why are they both here? The heck? These are my roommate's cats. I'm in their territory, they like my desk. But hopefully your day is going nice and everything and all above. Make sure you guys drink water while you're literally watching me do this, because water is important. And without water, you guys, I don't know, bad things happen, I guess. But I'm hoping only good things, so we're gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure everything is good. Stay hydrated and make sure you eat something too, because food is good too. Food is need. Need is food. We're just gonna make sure things with my coloring ability goes right instead of left. Nothing's wrong with left, but we want amazing. And since we're gonna have this amazing art style, aka my art style, on my channel every single day for you guys, we're going to make sure that the colors are doing the right thing. And instead of using the eraser tool, I'm going ahead and using the same color on the sleeve and just coloring that in. Guys, I'm not a tutorial, but I do know what I'm doing. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Oh, also, if you're talking about your day was beautiful, I'm so sorry. I literally read it so wrong. I'm so sorry. But I hope your day was a beautiful day. Oh? Oh no, what happened? Maybe I pressed the wrong thing. I don't know. Here we go. I'm gonna hit this and we're going to use this like that. Going around the skeletal bone structure. And yeah. There we go, guys. And we're going to take this color and we're going to render now. Since we don't really have to do much like we did on this side, we're just the more we kind of render, the more it looks good. Grabbing this purple. Grabbing the purple and going around it. Grabbing this purple. Basically making the colors and shapes I need. And yeah. So since I'm using the yellow, I'm going to render this yellow. And we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go all the way down to like an orange. And we're gonna go back up. Having this yellow to its highest yellow. Kinda giving that there. Giving that orangey yellow color here. We're gonna go back to this yellow here and kind of go like that. And go like that. Go like that. And boom! Now we have that rendered. Now we're just gonna grab this blue, go like this. Making multiple strokes down makes a lot more sense rather than scribbling. But you can scribble, honestly. As long as it looks nice, like I say, in my opinion, that's the only thing that really matters. And we're going to make this art piece, like, stand out. Boom. And since we kind of rendered the best of our ability, what we're going to do is go to the skirt now, because we got the eyes, the hair, the eyebrows. I think we should go onto the neck and kind of fix up the neck a little bit more. Basically, before we improve, we gotta do more of improvement for other things. And we're just gonna go in. And we're going to since this is the neck color, we're gonna go down a little more. Kinda doing that. Shading color type of thing. I'm gonna go back to my head, turn that part off. Okay, and then the teeth. We're gonna... It's gonna jump scare. You see that? It's kind of like that. And basically, I'm trying to make sure everything's okay when I'm rendering this. And what I'm gonna do is have the head back on. Alright, this is what the makeup guy is. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell. This is with the makeup. In my opinion, I really like it. And I'm also thinking maybe I should do like a softer lip looking type of thing. I don't know, it's very hard to decide what I want. It's like I want to make it a softer lip. And then I'm gonna go up and try to see how this looks. It's like a new gothic look. Like a soft goth type of look when I do this. And then when I back away, I like it. It's very soft. Then we're gonna go up for like a highlight. No lip liner. And then we're gonna go back to the top and kind of go like in the middle of. I don't know if I want to like have it like that. Or gonna have it overlined. I don't know. I'm gonna like make this. Oh. I'm gonna like grab this color and kind of like go a little darker. Kind of do a little bit of an overline lip. You see, where it's kind of like boom, dulcy. He's like, And then for the other one, I'm kind of gonna go down here and kind of add a little bit of overlining too. This one's okay. Lower lip. There's like different lips I can do. And there's also like this type of lip. And at the top lip, I'm thinking a little something here too, like a. But it's giving like Kardashian type of look because of the shape. And it's like, the color is amazing, but the shape. And then there's like glam. I think because it looks too, I don't know. Just because this looks too dark, I mean, it still looks too dark.
but of course, I don't want more trucks turning from here onto the railroad system, like turning it into onto the
It looks so pretty in my eyes. But it also looks kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to scare my viewers away, but literally. Cupid spell. And then we're gonna kind of like go to the lighter pink. Go to the bottom lip. I'm gonna go in like a lighter pinky shade. I was like, I don't want to do it, but at the same time, I think it would look better. What's fuller? And that's what we want. We're gonna go to the top lip layer, kind of shade it a little. And we're going to go to this layer, get a little bit of boop. We're going to do is kind of like add a little bit of like whatever the color is. I don't know, I feel like it looks nice. I feel like I'm just kind of like not looking at it right. I don't know. It looks cute to me. like that. That's what I'm trying to do. I know I've been silent, guys, but I'm so sorry. I've kind of been focusing. Okay, you're like that. There we go. And what I'm gonna do is probably like duplicate the layer and merge, and basically that's how it's gonna look. This is with the makeup. And this is about it. we're going to do is literally try to erase this. I think it looks cute. Technically, it is. It is a mouth. This is low-key hard. I'm just gonna take off the lipstick for now. There we go, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably end the stream here for now because I currently am very tired, and I really appreciate you guys like literally stopping by and enjoying my stream for like literally the longest. It's been almost 5 hours for the stream, so I really appreciate you guys for being here and enjoying each little hour and minute of it. You monsters are actually the coolest of them all, and I really hope you guys like, comment, subscribe, and give me a follow for the people who actually enjoyed it. And yeah, I will see you guys next Sunday. Bye bye. Also, you guys, for people who actually want a commission of a profile picture or anything, you guys should probably give me a follow and look on Fiverr. Yeah. Love you guys. Bye bye.